from the collection of the Mage Aramis.
Ah, the cheese wizard, the wizard of the cheese. That wizard. Stinky cheese. Coming up yellow.
Where's the heck is sending everything is the Pharisees that just you can tell usually by like the way that hat is, or not the hat, but like the helmet. How can I tell what fucking
Hello everybody, happy Monday as happy Monday can be, because let's be fair, it's a Monday, and who likes Mondays? Congratulations, Misha on claiming first and Megan on claiming second. Bragging rights are yours for the rest of the stream. Welcome in everybody, hope you had a good weekend. If I remember correctly, no wait, that was days, never mind. Yeah, there was a convention, Ren Fair, this weekend in my flat country, which is a pretty popular one. Sadly enough, it's one of those ones where I keep missing it's happening until it's either already happening or be past happening. But hopefully next year. But yeah, welcome everybody. Hope you're doing good. I hope you had a good weekend. I hope you had fun. I hope the weather was kind on you all. I just realized I accidentally disabled hydrate and not fishing. There we go. Sorted. Welcome everybody, we're going to be playing Lord of the Rings Online today, or we're attempting to, because last week we had really bad lag towards the end of the stream, and turns out apparently that's widespread, and I was seeing posts this weekend that there was still a lot of lag for people, so fingers crossed, hopefully it's fine. If it's too laggy, we'll just switch to Arkham Asylum. I've got it all set up, ready to go, just in case. And I think that's all the announcements. Oh no, wait. This Friday, Mafia: The Old Country will release. I will be playing that at launch. I will be playing it on Friday, not at launch, because that will be midnight, probably. But no, I will be playing that on Friday, and then the week after, next week, so basically next week, the week after that release, we're swapping Lord of the Rings Online back to Fridays from Mondays. Because the reasons are twofold. One, it feels better on Fridays as a nice, calm closer of the week. And the maintenance is no longer happening on Fridays anymore, from what I've seen. I've had my eye on it the last couple of weeks. And that also means that I get to play Mafia again on Monday straight away, instead of having to wait on Wednesday. So it's all good. Yeah, I think that's all the announcements, so let's get to it, shall we? Hopefully, fingers crossed. Pond nuggets, nice and soggy. Who doesn't love a soggy? Hey, it's picking it up, excellent. Who doesn't love a soggy nugget? Hey bro, welcome on in. Alright, let's see what the playability is like. Fingers crossed, everybody. Hope it'll be good. Yeah. Alright, that's right, we were in Orc Camp. That's right. I remember. I was trying to sell the game to people, and then they went like, yo, what if we gave you the worst server lag in fucking... Well, this seems pretty instantly. instantaneous, so good signs. Good signs, okay. What were we doing here? Let's remove chat. Oh right, we were in old-timey Mordor, that's right. We were in Last Alliance Mordor. And we were freeing prisoners that wouldn't spawn. That's right, I remember. I remember. You're free! Alright, so far so good. So, knocking on... Oh no! Really? Really? Don't do me like that, man. Ah yes, the joy of being off the game for a little while and then getting back to it. Yeah, that's the problem of having a week in between, but shit happens. I just started chapter 2 of Expedition 33. Enjoy. Do you like it? Is it as good as for you as it was for me? The jokes. I also want to thank everybody for Friday. Friday was an absolute blast of a stream. So many laughs. It's honestly incredible. Yeah, it deserves the hype, which is not something I say super often. Cages and prisoners. I think we still need to kill a couple of orcs, but that usually ends up being less of a chore. It's so beautiful storyline. Yeah, it's so good. Aha, stupid troll. Oh, we need to actually kill those as well for the quest. Didn't realize that. I have been netted. Yeah, of course, the moment I use my ability to free myself, it runs out. Typical. Alright, those were the cages. We still need some prisoners. And at least a troll. Oh yeah, just a troll. Okay. Oh, there's a troll. Oh, there's also... Oh, we also need supplies. That's right. I get really nervous when there's a mob casting in the background, because I'm like, don't you dare heal the target that I'm about to kill. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. He didn't, thankfully. Alright, what do we have here? Many foes defeated. Excellent, great. Good job, me. We need to destroy supplies. We still have prisoners? Yeah, there's still more prisoners to find as well. But where? Well, there's one of them. But does he count? I don't think so, because he's not marked on my map and he doesn't have an interaction button. Wait, are they also all the way over there? Surely not. But Heraldry of the High King. Oh, that's not it. Captured and tormented. That's the one. Wait, captured and tormented. Oh, they're to the north! Who came up with that? That's a terrible idea. came up with that? Why is this only like 2 prisoners all the way out there? That makes no sense whatsoever. Oh, there it is. Orcish supplies. Spotted by Captain of all things. Right, supplies done. Right, we go north. Oh, Black Numenorian. Big fan. I mean, horrible people. No, you know what? I will not pick up these optional... Fine, I'll pick up those optional quests. Don't know if I'm gonna do them though. Because I feel like they're gonna keep me here for a long time, even though we don't really need to be here. I'm just here to free some prisoners, okay? Is somewhere to the left? We need to go all the way up and then around, don't we? I bet we do. Oh, it's you guys! What are you doing here? I haven't seen you since Angmar. Hello, I'm looking for a prisoner. Anybody seen a prisoner? Is that a quest item or... I assume it does? No, it's not. Why am I doing these prisoners? I just realized that they're not part of the main story, I think. What do I need to do for the main story? Bring messages. Son of a... Oh, well, I'm here. I might as well get the prisoners. I won't like it. Yeah, get out of here. How is this a shrine to Sauron? I guess there's an eye on it. I guess, maybe, I don't know. Sometimes it's very vague. Alright, last prisoner. The reason why I'm here. I'm gonna back out of that now. Of course they're cultists. I just registered to me. Of course they're cultists. Why wouldn't they be cultists? Not your best lit sound. I'm just gonna put that out there. Not your best statue dedicated to you. I've seen cooler ones, that's all I'm saying. To quote Arthur Lester, fucking hate cultists. It's a very good quote. Wait, Arthur Lester, where's that from again? I know the name. But I'm like, wait. Where do I know the name from? You know when your mind doesn't make the link? And then somebody says it and I'm like, oh, that's it. Of course that's it. Malevolent, of course, that's it. Yep, there you go. Me and names. I'm just the worst at them. Yeah, of course it's Malevolent. Good job, Chunks. It's only like your favorite podcast. I thought the... Oh, it's to the east, okay. I thought the prisoner was here. It is not. Yeah, I hate cultists. But yet I keep running into them everywhere. It's a bit of an issue. Bit of an ongoing issue. 8 cultists, everywhere I go are cultists. Or cults for that matter. Alright, cool, let's get the fuck out of here. Where is my, where does my story mission take me? East. Let's go east. I realize I'm just keep doing side quests and they're not really all that interesting. And I keep being out-leveled. By doing that, I keep being out-leveling the main story quests. I'm like, let's just focus on the main story for a bit. Because it's a lot of busy work at the moment. Ah, Kraban. H. Lord.
Rightly so, said Círdan, for the enemy will see. The Elven King nodded. Still, what other choice remains? How many more of our people must die because of my doubt?
Not what I wanted to attack, but okay. You need those? No, not really. Ah, hill beasts. Still shocking that there are hill beasts in Mordor in this time. Right, so I'll kill some undead on the way there. Do the world a favor and all that. What's that? Should stay dead. I should really watch Pet Cemetery sometime. I've seen that in a hot minute. Got undead, we got orcs, we got easterlings, we got trolls. Got everything here. Am I right in thinking they did a remake or reboot in last? Yeah, I vaguely remember something like that as well. So I do wonder. Oh no. Oh, that popped up way later than I killed the mob. Oh no. Yeah, I was thinking people might have been exaggerating. Oh no. Well, let's see if it's just a short. Yeah, there's lag. Let's see if there's a short spike or not. If it's just a short lag spike or not. If it keeps happening, I'll just boot up Arkham Asylum.
The battlements, which had for so long withstood all our cunning and strength,
Fingers crossed it was just a
rent
hiccup.
asunder with a roar, and were flung to the earth as splinters and dust.
You say you bring a message from King Anarion? Deliver it.
If I'm his to command, you tell Mortor that, Mortor that Anarion believes Sauron nears the end of his resolve, and a renewed assault on the part of the Great Alliance may bring an end to the war. It is my heart's wish that the king guesses right, but this is not the first I've heard this hope given voice. I think it more likely that Sauron prepares some new weapon to unleash upon us. Still, I will not abandon my duty. I will fight on. For Anarion, for Isildur, for Gondor! Again, why are we all leaving out their dads? He's very much still alive. Yeah, so last week we ended the stream slightly early because of the unbearable lag, which was very disappointing. And over the weekend I keep reading people complain that the lag is making stuff unplayable. So I'm like, oh no. I figured I'd give it a try today, and if it doesn't work, then I can always play Arkham, but it seems mostly alright. Then there are moments like this. Oh, it requires human form to pick up a page? Then there are moments like this where I'm like, oh boy.
Since first we rode to war, I have dreaded this day. We men who stood with him did not yet understand, but Gil-galad's captains knew, and they sorrowed.
Oh, come on, you can't just say Gil-galad. Has to be some oomph in that, in the voice when saying that. Like saying, oh yeah, and Aragorn, yeah, he wields Anduril, Flame of the West. And you don't just say Anduril, Flame of the West, you say Anduril, Flame of the West! Tumbo Meta. That is the name.
What message brings you hither? Good tidings or ill?
You tell Tumbo Meta that Anarion believes the war. But like, did I just? Yeah. The war may soon be ended if the soldiers of the Alliance remain steadfast. He grimaces. So neither good nor ill, then, for I hear nothing new in the king's words. He has my love and my respect for my loyalties to both Elendil's sons and the kingdom they made upon these shores. But I have seen no sign in the end of the siege is any nearer now than it was in the past few years. King Anarion is a good man, but I see in him the desire of all soldiers to welcome the onset of peace at the slimmest of portents. It fell to him to defend the borders of Gondor while his brother travelled north to gather the Great Alliance. Anarion has been fighting this war longer than many of us, and he must feel the weariness of it as keenly as any soldier of Gondor. I hope he's right and it will soon be ended, but I will lay no wager upon it. Now what, that's just being sensible. That's just being realistic, really. Ooh. Box. You opened the box. I came. What's all this then? There we go. Forced. Alright. Oh, that's a dead scout. You came too late to deliver Anarion's hopeful message. Fastlunder has been slain. Even were the war to end tomorrow, it would not matter to the dead. I mean, that's no... feels like a bit of a hollow message. Yeah, it will be too late, but that doesn't mean it's still not a good idea to end it. Come on now. Where are we going? We're going back there. In the meantime, we'll look what kind of quests mobs there are supposed to be here. So it must be here something for quest. Figured like while I'm here, I might as well. But which one is it? Fallen soldiers. Defeat elf whites and fallen soldier whites. Oh, specific whites. Not just any undead. No, very specific undead. Of course. As is tradition. That's okay. They're oddly fragile. Who's blowing that horn? Who's tootin'? Alright, now there's supposed to be something here, but I don't know what. Oh, scouting. Oh god. Oh, that's gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? What's supposed to be here? Oh, it's an objective I need to ride through, but it doesn't trigger until later because... Oh no. Please game. Oh. It's not unplayable, but it is a nuisance. I'll give it until the hour, until the ad break, to see if it gets any better or if it stays the same or what the dealio is, and then we'll make a further assessment. Defector. Hey, Mick, takeaway. How's it going? Good to see you. Check your Steam. What did you do? Oh shit! Thank you so much. I've been looking forward to trying that. Thank you. It looks amazing. That is incredibly kind and generous of you. Thank you, thank you. We'll definitely play that on stream soon. Awesome, thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's so kind of you. I really enjoy it. Awesome. Well, that's a good recommendation. So yeah, we'll be, I'm gonna need to make sure I get the name right. Because, I don't wanna butcher it. Yeah, so we'll be playing the Tales of Kenzera soon on stream. I'm very much looking forward to that. It looks like a beautiful game. Very beautiful and fun. Looking forward to trying. Giving that a go. Gifted by the lovely McTakeaway in chat. How have you been doing? Oh my god, okay. I'm starting to feel safe to say that at the top of the hour we'll swap to Arkham Asylum. You know, sometimes you just gotta listen to when people say like, the lag is really horrible. Okay, is it though, is
Do
it?
not stay idle.
The whites are no more than the bodies of our fallen are no longer move in anguish, and may return to their rest. Should the Dark Lord send these spirits against us once again, we will be ready, and I thank you for what you have done on this day. You're welcome, Daddy Franduil. You're doing good. You've been walking around like an idiot today. A nerve is stuck in my back and upper hazard. Oh, so that's the tailbone area, right? I think I don't. Maybe it is called the upper ass area. I don't know. So I need to bend. I need to bend a lot. Oof, that's rough. I hope it sorts itself out, or it can get sorted. That sounds very unpleasant, though. Sending all the well wishes, and I hope it's all good soon.
For battle is upon us.
No, I will not raise your
My
heraldry.
orders. Listen well, soldier.
Yeah, around there. Yeah, I hope it gets sorted out soon. That does not sound
Listen
good at
well to
all.
my orders.
What is this called? Adam Bell, that's the one. Takes a little time and disappears on its own. Okay, that's good at least. Yeah, it's good that it gets sorted itself out, but sucks that you have to go through it. I'm doing alright. I had a pretty decent weekend, nice and chill. It was a Pokemon Go event with fossil Pokemon, which I really love. So I spent some. I managed to stay dry as well, which was quite impressive because it's been stormy as hell all weekend here. This was the wrong way. Oh god, it was so funny because I was just standing there at a certain point, at a certain like corner of a street, just catching my Pokemon, listening to my podcast, and then somebody came up like loudly saying my name, and I was like, wait, what? I'm like, oh, you are. They were like, you were really out of this world when you're doing that, eh? It's just somebody I know from Pokemon Go, but I hadn't noticed that they were just, that they were saying my name because I was just very invested in my podcast. It's not the first time that happens. My brother Narian and I have been called away, summoned to an urgent council. Oh, that's not good. It's not the first time that happened. There have been other people, and then, like, for example, one of our neighbors saw me at some point, and he called for me, and I didn't notice, and then he went when he met my mom, he was like, when he bumped into my mom, he was like, didn't even say hi to me. She was just like, oh yeah, he has like earphones in, he can't hear shit. He's in his own little world, yeah. Just in my own little world, yeah. I'm just literally like listening to a podcast, playing Pokemon Go. I've had somebody once remark like, oh, you shouldn't go outside if you're staying on your phone the whole time anyway. I'm like, no, being on my phone the whole time is literally why I'm outside. Make up your mind. Are we supposed to stay indoors all day or get fresh air? My foster father and King Anarion have been summoned to an urgent council, and they would not tell me the reason. It may be nothing, but it may be not. But that is not the matter what brought me here. I came here to find you and bring you back with me. Do you remember what my brothers and I discussed when we met at Dingarf? A curious number of soldiers have vanished from their posts in recent weeks, not simply while on patrol, but also from within the safety of our own encampments. Deserters, or now I thought. But the rest of us were not so sure. Well, now we have discovered evidence that these vanished soldiers might not have succumbed to cowardice at all. Let's go to Dingarf at once and meet with Vermasil. And again, is it medicine or is it an elf? And you will hear what he told me. It may be that that together we can solve this mystery. If we act quickly, we may save some lives as well. Sure, let's go. It's not like I just arrived here. Now I need to go back to another town. Or camp. Exactly. Going out doesn't equal being so... Like, yeah, I'd like... Nobody said anything about needing to be alert at any time to entertain people. I'm there to play my game. And listen to podcasts. And get fresh air. And maybe some sunshine. If the weather permits it. Damn you, weather. I say that, but next time there will be sunshine. I'm like, oh god, it's too hot. The Dutch way. Although the weather before the rain came was pretty solid, not gonna lie. It was like mostly sunny, but there was wind, so it didn't feel so very hot. It was just like 20 degrees or something with the wind. It was pretty nice. I liked it. And even then people were like, ah, it's too cold. I'm like, get out of here. You know, don't want to hear it. Well, it's not an elf. It's not a medicine. It's a human.
We are near to solving the mystery of our vanished
Numenorian. I guess human, but long-living human. I don't know much about Pokemon Go. Have you called it? But have you called all the Pokemon? Not all of them, sadly enough. There is so there are certain Pokemon that are region locked. So like, there's only some that you can get in the southern hemisphere, only some that you can get in the northern hemisphere, only some that you can get in the Americas or in Africa, etc., etc. So there's oh, what the fuck? Yeah, it's global. And sometimes they swap them around, or there's events wherein you can, for a very limited time, capture them or hatch them from eggs in outside of their usual appearances. But that's usually only like once a year for a weekend, and then only to a very select amount of them. My favorite Pokemon, Pachirisu, is exclusive to Alaska, Canada, and northern Russia. And I'm like, I'm never gonna go get that. But luckily they added it to the yearly anniversary event. So I do have them. I do have them, thankfully. So okay, so you don't have to travel the world to get them all. In theory, no. But if you want to get them more quickly? I guess you do. My parents went to vacation to Egypt, and I was like, okay, if you're going to Egypt, I'm gonna need you to do one thing. Well, couple things. First, I'm gonna install Pokemon Go on your phones. Then I'm gonna make an account for you all. And then, when you're in the hotel and you got Wi-Fi and stuff, I need you to check if you can see this specific Pokemon, and this is how you capture them. Sadly enough, they did not encounter them. But a year later or 2 years later, it did come to the Glow anniversary event. So I got it in the end anyway. But yeah, I definitely tried to make them capture Pokemon on their vacation. Yep. Welcome back, my friend. I trust Tarandil told you that we might be near to solving the mystery of our vanished soldiers. It is true. How can I say these were no mere deserters? Vehement raised an eyebrow, barely able to mask a grin. We have an onlooker. Someone who could spy upon the latest disappearance without being seen. Someone who was beneath the notice. One of the Hol Budlan. He saw everything. Well, that's good.
Who is this secret onlooker?
Cute parents, though, they tried. They did. And I was very grateful for that in general. Who is the secret onlooker? Her name is Tuka. She is the matriarch of the Old Budlan. Her folk are known for the skill at stealth of art. At the art of stealth, rather. And in this case, she has seen something of great interest to us and to the Alliance. Find her in Dingaf and hear her story complete. She told me all but a portion of it. And I tell you it was enough for me to know that we... Wait. And I tell you it was enough for me to know we need to hear it all. Alright, sure. Let's go in your story. Tuka's wisdom. Oh, it's not a halfling.
I will tell you what I told them, and may the information be of use to you.
You're a friend of the Sons of Isildur. I will tell you what I told them, and may the information be of some use to you. My people are often underestimated by the big folk, and for that reason we can go where they might not, and remain below the notice of unobservant eyes. It is a useful skill, and we have put to use again in the fight against Sauron and his armies. Let no one say the whole Budlan, that's right, it's the traveling hobbits or something. Have not lived up to their word or carried their share of the war's burden. I'm gonna go game for a bit while I can sit down. Yo, have fun, and thank you again, and good luck with your back. I hope it is sorted as soon as possible. And thank you for the lurk, and again thank you for the game. It's incredibly kind and generous, and I really appreciate it. Yes, I hope your upper ass can get fixed soon. There you go. Why does upper ass sound so funny to me? I don't know. I was walking in the night air, looking for comfort of sleep, when I heard the voice of a man of Gondor. His words were low and indistinct. It took me some time to find the speaker, but he was stretched out upon his bedroll, like many other soldiers sleeping nearby. But unlike these others, he muttered in his sleep. He sat up all of a sudden, gave him quite a fright, and I greeted him, but he saw me not. Judging from his speech, he thought he heard a woman's voice. He recognized that of a sweetheart, from home, seemingly. He walked out of the camp, stepping over the bodies of the sleeping fellows. By now my curiosity was well and truly wakened, and I followed him at a safe distance. Once outside the camp, far from the guards or the light from the torches, he was attacked and subdued by a pair of Mordorim. They were well armed with dangerous-looking knives. I dared not risk making myself known, so I could not rescue him. But I did follow them for a time. They got too near to Amon Fuin, and I had to give up the pursuit. But I knew I needed to tell someone what I saw. I saw these Mordorim use some trickery to lure him from the safety of the camp. Who can say what evils awaited him within Amon Fuin? That's all I know, but Amon Fuin is well defended. Even the Sons of Isildur should be aware of that place. Oh, I've been in there. It's not all that bad.
Tuka's words make it clear.
The missing soldiers are not cowardly deserters. Nay, they were ensorcelled by the cultist of Sauron, we call Mordorin, and brought to Amon Fuin, the Gloom Hill, for some foul purpose. They may yet still be alive. My father is in council, and there is no one else to attempt to rescue. You must help me and my brothers to save these missing men. Orneir pauses, his expression conflicted. I must tell you something, friend, and I beg you to keep it in confidence. It is this. We should not ask my foster brother Tarandil to accompany us on this errand. Unlike my brother Meldarin and my cousin Meneldur, Tarandil was born in Numenor, where he was given the birth name Adu-Zagar. His father, his real father, mind you, was a cruel man named Urizagar, the Sword of the Sun. He was a captain general of the fleet, and he worshipped at Sauron's altar. He wished for his son, Adin-Zagar, to follow him on this evil path, but his wife only wanted happiness for his son. Abrazani, what she was called, and she was a friend in childhood to Isildur and Anarion. She pleaded for them to take her son with them on the ships and escape that doom. But Abrazani was betrayed by the servants of Urizagar. When the great waves sank Numenor beneath the sea, Abrazani perished. But in this, at least, let the wife of cruel Urizagar find happiness, for his son escaped on the ships to Middle-earth, and when they arrived safely upon the shores, my father took him in as his ward. To protect the boy from the suspicion of good folk and Sauron servants alike, he set aside his birth name, henceforth he was called Tarandil, his foster son to the king, and for all my life I knew him as an older brother. He has my love and always will. So why shouldn't he come with us then? Orneir looks away, sorrow etched upon his face. He drags his booted toe in the dirt. When he faces you again, his expression is hardened. He is my brother in all things save blood. It is not Isildur's blood that runs through his veins, but that of Urizagar. His father worshipped at the altar of Sauron. What if that weakness that's bullshit. What if that weakness lies within Tarandil even today? No, you should give him the benefit of the doubt. There's no reason to believe that Sauron's corruption is hereditary. Words. These Mordorim are cultists of Sauron, and fear my foster brother might succumb to the wisdom. I'm gonna keep this in confidence and tell Tarandil none of this, but return to Vemasil with Tuka's wisdom and my own. I'm gonna say you're wrong on this one, and that it's a whole bunch of bullshit.
You see, it is as I thought all along.
Soldiers of Gondor have been escorted by the Mordorim. It is for us to save them, if we can. You and I will do this with Ornahard at our side. We'll leave Tarandil bad idea. There's no need to wake him, not so near his birthday. What's that? Tuka thinks it would be foolhardy for us to brave Amon Fuin. Well, I thank her for her stealth, but her wisdom she can keep. You need not... No, you should listen to the halfling. You need not fear her to go with us. Orneir and I are of Isildur's bloodline, friend, and we will protect you.
Make your preparations.
Is this why we never
Tell
heard of them?
ready to
Because they
depart.
got murdered. Although I guess they might be the sons that were with him when the ring betrayed him. Make your preparations and tell me when you're ready to depart. Yeah, sure, let's go.
You are ready? Then let us be off, and quietly. All is quiet, and our victory will soon be at hand. And to think you doubted this would be easy.
This is a terrible idea. Always quiet, do not trust the stillness. There will be lookouts up ahead, and we should dispatch them quickly before they can raise the alarms. Are you ready? Yes, let's go. I mean, those lookouts? Can you imagine just a bear roaring and growling and shredding orcs that are no doubt screaming? Like, yeah, it's very stealthy. I know I said it's quiet, but this is curiously so. Yes, it's what we call in the business call a trap. Where are the guards? Where are the true warriors? It's a trap! I expected trolls. Aye, brother. Wait, someone comes. Not from within the camp, but from without. Oh, it's Muggldeer. It's that elf. Hail, Muggldeer. That's the person we're here to learn about. I saw you from afar, my friend. I came to lend any assistance you might require, and this too, a warning against this course. Was this excursion to Aman'Thul your idea, or that of those of the Sons of Isildur? Not mine. It is true that there is less activity here than there was of late, but Aman'Thul is still a place of evil, and will not be undefended. Seems to me an unwise course, and I beg you to convince these two to turn back, for the Great Alliance will be worse for should something befall to them. Yes, you should get out of here. Mugger's warning is well-intentioned, but you must understand we cannot allow good soldiers of the Alliance to remain in torment within Aman'Thul, and we have no choice. It is up to Isildur. No, it is up for you to send other people to do it. It's kind of what I fear no darkness. You should! That was unexpected. Mugger have the sword. I suppose we need to follow them. Their father will not look kindly upon us if were we to abandon them. Although it seems to this observer that they were the ones who abandoned us. Even so, it is our duty. Let's go. Follow me, Melon. No, I'm a bear. I'm a Bjorning. I'm Bearstein. I'm not a melon. Why is it so quiet here? Don't like it. Don't trust it. Ah yeah, shouting. That's always a good sound. Alright, shouting coming from the west. Let's go check it out. I see them. What could possibly go wrong? Exactly. Are you prepared to die, Mordorim Witch? Be cautious, my friend. That is Uridani's Stone Maiden. She is most deadly. Oh no. We've met her before. Well, in the future, I guess. The elf has heard of me. You would be wise to heed his warning. That means we can't defeat her now. Well, we can defeat her, but not kill her. We're not afraid of you or your master. Where are the soldiers you abducted? What soldiers are those? The men who come to Sauron's service come willingly. As do we all. Kill them, my servants. Kill them for Sauron. Yes, Mistress Uridani. Your lackeys are no match for us, Uridani's Stone Maiden. These orcs will prove too much for you. No, they won't. They're just orcs. Come on now. Bring me their heads. What, just my head? Slay them yourself. Wait, what? What? I'm not dying for some Gorgio witch. Oh, fuck. Rebellion. To me, boys. Sensible orcs. Well, Danny, what do you have to say now? The pox on them. I did not need those cowards before, and I do not need them now. I will slay you by myself and exalt you in your demise. I will slay you all and bring you to Sauron myself. Wait, isn't that a bit contradictory? Should you, not slay us and bring us to Sauron? Farewell, Rodani, your life is at its end. No, it's not, sadly enough. Hold, my friend, she is defeated. Was an elf responsible for all this? But she lives, and she should not. But she lives, and should not. You know what? Here. I will remedy that. Honor her, fear not. Famous, slay the killing blow. Stay the killing blow. What is your agenda here, elf? Few persons, no further threat. As somebody from the future, I beg to differ. I seek no mercy. Maggle, she is evil. Killing her now will make us no better than orcs. I disagree. Fool. Yoink. You will rue the day that you did not slay Urudani Stone Maiden. They won't, I will. That was poorly done, Muggle dear. Fucking elves, man. Mercy must never be a mistake, Famous Hill. But it often is! Oh, she's gone now, and our missing soldiers are beyond our help. Well, that was kind of pointless. I had to leave without the success for which we hoped, but I see no other choice. There's no sign of our missing soldiers, and from the words of Urudani Stone Maiden, I believe that we are not likely to see them again. Malgodir should not have spared her. If she works some mischief upon the works of the Great Alliance, it will be upon our heads, and no other. Pah, let us leave this place.
Where have you been? I have been looking everywhere for you.
It is quite unlike my brothers to disappear without saying a word to me. I feared some evil had come for them. Tyrandil shakes his head. I should choose my words more carefully. Evil comes not just for them, but for all of us. My eldest brother has ridden from the gates of Mordor with fell tidings. To protect his kinship with the kings during the war, he has taken the name Meldoran. But I fear the safety that has given him might soon be exhausted. Find him at Ram Radas and learn what has happened. Did we hope the war would soon be ended? What fools we were. Think the end does come, but not in the form we wish. Alas for the Great Alliance. Oh no, he's given in to despair. That's a bit of an issue. Wait, is it just literally... Believe me, you must face the target. I'm right next to it.
Through smoke and blood we pressed, but against Mordor's gates, even the Great Alliance broke like waves upon the strand. It was upon the battle plain of Dagorlad, where for months we had spent our blood against the enemy, that at last I understood the Elven King's power. You are friend to my brothers? You are friend then to me.
Though we have no... Why were you fighting the guy next to me? You are a friend to me. Then you are... wait. You are a friend to my brothers. You are then a friend to me. Though we have no time to spend in greetings. I rode hard from the gate, but my errand is not yet finished. Need drives me and will not let me rest. For I must bring my report to my father the king. This is my message. The Longbeards and the Feuda of the north that stood against the Runloth have suffered a crushing defeat. The Easterling horde was greater by far than we thought. Our allies have been utterly defeated. They were to be our shield against the second army, but now the shield has fallen away and we lie exposed to the storm of wrath. The Gazap Boron are on their way.
I was at the Morannon when the wounded began to arrive.
Weary men and dwarves, bloody and battered, the tale of their defeat writ large upon their mournful faces. I saw King Durin from afar, but even from such a distance I could see his face was ashen, and the fire of battle had gone out of him. I spoke with Hunerik Hundredslayer, Lord of the Feuda, and my heart wept to hear his account of the battle on the field of Kon Kaigu. We had so many victories, he said to me, but it was a deception. We were drawn forward by the promise of those successes, and only when we thought the end was near did Sauron's commanders reveal the true size of the Easterling horde. We fought violently, men and dwarf alike, but we could not fight them for very long. And any who survived the massacre fled. I fled with them. Those who could not were captured, cut to pieces or burned on altars to Sauron. A few score can move faster than a horde, and we outpaced the Runoff. But still they come. They will be here before long. So said Huneric to me, and I must bring these words to my father. Tell my brothers I will see them after I deliver my message. Hey John, how's it going? Welcome on in. Speaking of, and still they come. That reminds me of War of the Worlds. I've watched the new War of the Worlds movie last night from Ice Cube, and it does some interesting stuff. But it definitely at that moment where I'm like, this would have been a good point to end it on. But then they had to up the stakes and go on for another half hour, 45 minutes. And
Sauron has bested us.
it was okay. It wasn't great. It's not a movie I would recommend. But it was okay. Sauron has bested us. This endless waiting, I liked how it brought it to the modern age and did a cool twist on it, but then they felt like they kind of wasted that twist. Sauron has bested us. This endless waiting did not signify a beaten enemy at all. He waited for the Gazab Boron to swell to such a size it could not be opposed, and now we will be crushed between the Runoff and the Dark Tower. We cannot despair. We must not. Already I see men casting down their weapons. We must stop them quickly. Tell the men it's not over. Tell them we must still fight. I'm going to play some Grounded. The first one or the second one? After so many years besieging Mordor, the Great Alliance is still in need of new recruits. Upon entering Dingarth, you receive a missive. You have been entrusted with a new soldier in the hopes you can mentor and train the young man. Oh no, this is a terrible idea. Oh good, more quests. Oh, abandoned weapon? Oh.
I have sent for you to assist in the fortification.
First, only ever did the preview. Now I got around to play. Awesome! I heard it's a really fun game. I've watched some people play it and it looked fun, but I'm very picky about me. I don't know, the lag seems better now. Maybe we should just keep playing. Also, me literally just had like to wait 10 seconds for that weapon to get picked up. I'm so torn on what to do here. I'm super picky about survival games. New recruit. Are you the one to send to trade me? I look forward to learning all that you know. I was but a child when the war began, but now I'm a man grown. Is it true that an Eastling horde is on its way? Oh, I almost forgot. I have a note for you. I've been waiting here, so I may have already read it. I hope you don't mind. It says many great warriors have joined the battle, and good, we should assist them. I'm ready to leave whenever you are. Oh God. Assist these people, which I just ignored, I think. Yeah, it's a good game. I'm just so bloody picky when it comes to survival games. What does it say? Assist Govira. Yeah, okay.
I have sent
Govira, daughter of Huneric, Lord of the Fuda. I've sent you for the Dingarth. I spoke with the man I spoke with first is a fool and seems not to know the first thing about maintaining defenses. Shocker. He spoke most rudely to me. Yeah, he's an asshole. I've already forgotten his name. Ontama was it? Yeah, there we go. If it were up to me, I would seize him, I would give him a sword and send him to be one of the first defenders to face the Gazab Boron. Luckily for him, it is not up to me. But my father has tasked me with fortifying the fortress before the storm of Ravray. Okay. Get a blunt swords? Sure. My father the Hundred Slayer. Oh! Do you know aught about maintaining weapons? Do not lie to me. If you do not know such things, simply say so. It's not as easy as one might think, unless you are given it its study. You do know the art. Why didn't you not simply say so? My father, the Hundred Slayer, taught me everything there is to know about keeping swords balanced and sharp. Those are both traits to our alliance that our alliance will need in the days to come. It'll take some of the blunt swords in Dingarth and give them a sharpen on the grindstone. Sure. I think I'll just swap to
Have you come to
Batman.
train? Good. I could
That way we
use
might actually
someone
finish
like
it before
you.
Friday as well. Have you come to train? Good. I could use someone like you. Someone who has seen battle recently. The men who survived fighting against the Gazap Baron are too exhausted from the... yeah, okay. I'm so torn. I'm really annoyed. I really wish the lag wasn't there. Maybe I'll give it another hour. I enjoyed currently being bulldozed by Ladybird. Yeah, the opponents, the enemies look quite tough. Some of them. I think there's also bosses, right? Is the Ladybird a boss? I saw. I'm totally blanking on his name now. Musing Fruit. There we go. I saw Musing Fruit fight a giant spider.
A task for you, soldier.
I'm ready to spar. Oh, that's why that person was fighting this guy.
I will
I
see these
see.
weapons go to those who remain.
Those soldiers with the heart to fight and may still make use of them. But wait, as I look upon these weapons, I'm filled with newfound courage. These swords have seen battle, even during the long. Why do I keep mixing up the words slow and long there? Even during the long, slow years of our siege, there we go. Their tale is one of standing strong. Though today their owners do not. But there are weapons in our alliance with whom the minstrels sing. Narsil, of whom the minstrels sing. Narsil, the blade of my grandfather Elendil, and Aiglos, spear of Gil-galad. The tale of these weapons is long and will be longer still. They will not be cast aside, nay, they will be wielded to the last. And if their song is to end in battle with the Gazap Baron, is that not a glorious end? Go now, my friend, to speak of Narsil and of Aiglos, to the frightened men and elves who have forgotten their vows they made when joining the Great Alliance. Will they join their own tales to those of proud Elendil and noble Gil-galad? Will they wield their own weapons alongside Narsil, sharp and deadly, and alongside Aiglos, bright and cold? Tell them, this may be the end, but let it not be an end that shall be worthy of a song. Or let it be an end that shall be worthy of a song, rather. Ooh, it is time for a fishing break. It's normal friendly, only hostile when attacked. Sadly, I need bird parts for better armor. Fair enough. Right, it's time for our hourly fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to. All those good things, and enjoy the fishing. I'll back in 3 minutes.
finally meeting the aliens? Wait, is the game done now? Oh. Oh. Not working. Oh, it is. Wait. We finally meeting the aliens!
And we're back. Congratulations everybody on your catches. Give me something better than trash. You got a cod. One of the tastiest fish. Can't go wrong with a good cod. Stoke inspiring words about Narsil, the sword of Elendil.
Prepare for battle.
I've killed 10 orcs. How many of you, bastard? Oh boy. You are not prepared for that answer. I decided to give it another hour at least. To see if the lag stays bearable or not. Also, I just really want to spend more time in Middle-earth. It's more inspiring words. Wait, did I? Hold on, one moment, please. No, I am in the right category. Just really like, did I actually change my category correctly? Aston, now that's a good name. Don't know why, but that's a name. I'm like, yes, that is a good name. Yeah, let me tell you about a sword. You might feel inspired. Let me tell you about a warglaive. You might feel inspired. Spear. I don't know. What is it? A spear? I don't know. Kind of had more than just a pointy end.
I have orders for you, soldier.
No, you don't. I have orders for you. Yeah, that's right. I will not reverse you. Okay. We need many blunt swords. Because we were sent here by a human, I believe. If we were sent here by elves, we would be collecting blunts. Family ramparts. So many swords just lying about. You'd think that years into a war, people would know that swords would still be very. You know, you can fix a blunt sword. Do you have the materials to leave swords just lying around willy-nilly? We got all the swords. Need to get more of this patched up, and we need to sharpen the swords as well. Whoops. I knew that. One more set of ramparts to fix, and we need to find a sharpening stone, whetstone, grindstone. You know what? Fair. The grindstone is the proper term for it. Now, where is assume there? Maybe not.
Look upon the
Oh, that's just somebody we need to train.
shall soon be
I like how these guys don't say anything smart assy. Like, well, yep, I got beaten. Okay, fair enough. Did I miss the the grindstone over here? Nope, it's just another guy. It's just a little guy.
Prepare for battle.
Alaton, get wrecked. How many people do I need to beat into submission? I mean,
For a
train.
better day.
I don't know if they're learning anything from me, really.
Prepare for battle.
Cool. Glad we got that sorted. Now to find the grindstone. I'm looking for a place to grind.
I have learned there is to be a council of the kings.
At which they will discuss what can be done about the Gazette Baron. My brothers will likely be permitted to attend, but I will not. You asked what I wanted for my birthday and I told you I wanted nothing, but now I know what I want for my birthday present. I want this, I want to attend the council. Well, let's see what we can do about that. We leveled up! Kinda wish it would stop giving me these quests. At one point I'll just log in, accept them and go end them in. But I got rid of them for a reason. Isildur generally treats me as the same he treats my foster brothers, but there are limits to even his even-handedness. I fear this will be such a case, for there are still many who consider me no true son to the king. I too, there are times where I am reminded that he is not truly my father, and I wish he would listen to my words, pay heed to the advice I give, but he does not. Do not misunderstand me. I considered Isildur my true father, for he raised me as his own, and I would have it no other way. There is a reason I count my years from the day I was fostered by the king, and not from the day of my birth. But there is a sadness about my early years, and you will understand if I do not wish to speak of it to you. Towndale was silent, pondering solutions. Yes, I think I have it. Perhaps we can prove we both deserve to attend this council, my friend. There are those in the Dark Lord's service hopeful for attaining glory. They seek the honor of leading their own patrols. Mordorim hopefuls gather west of the entrance of Amon Fuin, and hopeful orcs can be found in and about Mok Dagar. Look for Easterlings and Easterling hopefuls south of the road, halfway between Mok Dagar and Barfrost. Let us each find some of these hopeful leaders and seize their badges. I'm not sure if I agree with that course of action, but sure, why not?
You have handled yourself well against 8 other soldiers under my command.
It is always it is always important to anticipate your enemy's actions before they happen. Otherwise, you will always be reacting, but not setting the pace of the combat. When you know your enemy well, you can counter their blow before they even make the attack. These are the words of my father, and I've seen the truth in them for myself. Heed them well, and you will never know defeat.
These walls will have to do for now.
I will continue to look for weak points that the Storm of Wrath may use to breach our defenses. Our efforts must not be in vain. Right, now where's that bloody grindstone? Oh my god, it's right there. I only walked past it like twice or 3 times. Alright.
Let me see those weapons.
Yes, these are not bad
these
at all.
Are not bad at all.
You show promise and lack only the practice. Oh, it's not an insult. Not even I have mastered the art, and I spent all my days in life training with it, with my father. There are many more weapons that need inspection and maintenance, but these will see use soon. For the Storm of Wrath is coming. Perhaps these blades will be sharp enough to give that horde something to think about. Oh, what do we need to do for him now? assist Durin in Ekat Idil? Ah, I don't want to go to Ekat Idil. Fine, we'll go to Ekat Idil. Fine. Mill. Wait, what? From a friend to Bearstein. Subject concerning the wells of the Langflood. This wax-sealed letter was brought to you in haste. Though the envelope bears no markings, and you do not recognize the signet, the importance of reading it cannot be denied. Well, let's have a look then. Bearstein, my kin, I do hope this letter finds its way to you. I know your travels. That's still higher level than we are, though. It's 5 high levels. I know your travels are important for our family, and I would not have asked you to depart the Vales if I did not think it would benefit us. The weight of my next words should set upon you as a falling boulder would. Come home, Bearstein. I fear the Vales are under a grave threat. I call for all my kin to return home so that we may protect our lands. Grimbeorn? He's dead! No wait, that's Bjorning I'm thinking of. Grimbeorn is alive. Okay, judging by penmanship, this letter was dictated by Grimbeorn and penned by Geerta. A request from Durin. My dear ally, I hope this message finds you well, and that you've found success in your adventures to the south. If that is so, I beg you to remember your good friend Durin and the other dwarves of Skarhald. Our travails are not yet concluded, and we have need of your strength and your wisdom. Return when you can to Skarhald in Arad Mithrin, the Grey Mountains, and I will meet you by the stablemaster on the lowest level. There's much yet to be done, and I would welcome your help. Your friend Durin, son of King Thorin Stonehelm, charged with the defense of Skarhald. Oh boy.
Listen well to my orders.
Right, Eckart in
Task for you,
Adel.
soldier.
The Grimbeorn quest is definitely too high level. We're not gonna go quite there yet, but... Oh, we might be able to, Nope, we can't reforge our legendaries either. Aye, fair enough. Hello, Durin. You had work for me?
Still with my people
I've come to assist in the
fighting
war
to
effort,
very end.
though all else seems lost. Still with my people stand fighting to the very end, and even to the last dwarf. We will defy the storm of Wrath for as long as we are able, but that horde is not quite here yet. And the orcs there are orcs enough to deal before it arrives with. Know this, the orcs of Sauron still fear my name and the axes of the dwarves. Take the heraldry of my people and raise the board the corpse shield. Okay. Raise flags and... What is it? The banners of the Dark Lord still... Okay. Rip down Mordor flags, raise his flags. Very typical king stuff. Let's go east. So we need hopeful Easterlings, hopeful orcs, burn down flags and raise other flags. Yes, but do you have a flag? These are all hill beasts though. As much as I love hill beasts, not what we're looking for. Flag. Six flags, that's quite a lot of flags. Oh, we also need to defeat foes? Yeah. Maybe we can combine it with the orcs and eastlings that we need to slay. I don't want to be like, ah yes, wild creatures, let's beat them. And then we end up fighting more creatures than we should in general. Right, that's not what we're looking for. Oh, it was a scouting location still from that one quest. Huh, go figure. Oh! The Cursed Rider? The great alliance of elves and men stood in defiance of Sauron for long years of siege. But even their bravest heroes came to fear this deadliest servants. These were the Nazgul, and their number was 9. They stalked the battlefield of Mordor besieged and were its most dangerous scourge. He moved at speed across the battlefield, running down the warriors who dared stand against him. Fewer as the siege went on, he was the Cursed Rider, and the sound of his approach turned even the most courageous blood to water. In later years he would command the armies from within the walls of Dol Guldur, and during the Second Age he preferred to fight from the back of his black steed alone. But is that Kamul, the Easterling? Got my lunch. Ooh, what do you have? I don't think we can beat him, but I really wanted to read that quest text. Also, look! Easterlings, Nazgul, during the last alliance, meaning that Isildur could never be a Nazgul, because they already existed. Shadow of War, looking at you. Leftover curry and noodles. Nice. That sounds delicious. It is a good flag though, look at that. I mean, horrible. Terrible. Mordor scum. Rawr. I assume that was very believable. Shadow was actually look. God, that game. I just, again, I've said it before, I would just really love that, like, have dinner with the devs. Or not the devs, the writers. Be like, what happened? Why did you pick this direction? Did somebody force you? Section she looked because oh no, just a lot of choices in that game, like a Balrog. Okay, you know, the Balrog I can somewhat understand because rule of cool, right? It's a Balrog, it's cool, so why not put it in there? There's nothing specifically saying there wasn't a Balrog in Mordor, I guess. But like Isildur being one of the Nazgul, I actively blocked that out of my memory until the replay of Shadow of War. I was like, oh, that, God, I have no recollection of that ever being, like, of ever seeing that in the game. I must have just actively blocked it out of my memory. And that's a patrol, right? Oh, so that shouldn't be helpful orcs, because they're already patrolling. And we're looking for orcs that really want to patrol. Alright. Oh, we have everything we need from here. Yeah, Sexy Shelob is definitely a good moment. But like... Oh, no, so far, there's been updates about that. First of all, we know who's responsible for instigating it all. Which was a Australian quotation marks feminist group. I say quotation marks because let's just say they have very differentiating opinions about stuff that I won't get into. Needless to say, I don't agree with them. And they didn't go to MasterCard and Visa. They went to the middleman They went to the payment processor. So it's not the cards directly that go and like, no. Because I was like, how can they just blatantly lie to people when they say like, oh no, we don't do that. We don't dictate what people buy and sell as long as it's not illegal. And I was like, that seems very stupid of them to just flat out lie when everybody else is like, all the people affected are like, no, that is literally what happened. No, it's the payment processors in between the card and the store that is the culprit here. And they are hiding behind a rule from the cards that says payments cannot be used for illegal or brand harming stuff, and they claim that this hurts the brand, that being able to buy goon or horror games damages the brand. So now Steam and Itch are going to the cards directly and go like, yo, you gotta put pressure on them for this, because this is not right, this is censorship. So now it's like, are the cards gonna do that? Are they not gonna do that? Without the cards, the payment processors got no business, so they should have a lot of influence, but also, are they really gonna bother about any of that? So we'll see how it goes. It's a stupid thing in general, and I really hope they get fucking smacked around. The payment processors, figuratively speaking. I do not condone actual violence. That's dirty? Yeah, it is. It's censorship. That's what it is. It's forced censorship. It's disgusting. Just in case it needed to be said, I thought it was pretty clear, but I do not agree with any of that. I hate what they did, and I hate that it is even a thing. It should not be a thing. People can go into the bin, as a wise person once said. And it's the same group that wants games like GTA banned. Yeah, very likely. They hide behind, they hide the intentions by corrupting good words, if you will. Like, feminism is a good thing, but they go like, oh yeah, no, we're feminists, so, you know, now we can spout our hateful shit. The Bane of Rune. Great alliance of elves and men stood against the defiance of Sauron for long years of the siege, but even their bravest leaders came to knit to fear the deadliest ones. Right, that's the same start line, but that's okay. Once he was a great king in lands far to the east, accustomed to rule and unwilling to bend the knee to any other. Then came the giver of gifts and a promiser of power, and upon accepting these lures, the great king changed. No longer did he rule his lands with mercy, and neither did he remain in his own kingdom. He became Rune's Bane, and by that name he came to be known as the Bane of Rune elsewhere. I'm not gonna fight those Nazgul because I'm very sure they'll kick my ass. But I love that they're around. And I love that you can actually fight them as mini bosses. It's a shame. I found a great meme on the situation based on ghost stories dubbed. Feel free to post it in the memes channel. I'll have a look at it later. It's such a stupid thing. This is the kind of stupid behavior that, like, no, you're not gonna win any friends by doing this. If anything, people that didn't know about you are suddenly gonna be very into disliking you. But it makes the blame go to... I mean, feel free to post it anyway, because that is what most people will know. So yeah, you can always clarify, right? You can always, if you really want to, you can always say, like, I know the blame isn't with them, but with the payment processors, but also, as long as they are not doing anything about it either, they're also partially to blame. So, Like, they still could easily call them to heel and go like, yo, this is fucking bullshit. Stop this nonsense. But they haven't yet. But you know, they're not innocent in all of this. Do we need to go inside? What quest is it? I don't think there's anything that directly needs us to go inside. I think it's just there's also objectives of these side quests in there. But also they're outside. Yeah, the guards aren't innocent in all of it, so I'm totally okay with just posting the meme. Wait, I'm getting tricked into doing these side quests that I said I wouldn't. And even realizing this, I'm still doing it. H.
They blazed bright as stars, crimson and sapphire, and he too shone silver white. This then was the unveiled wrath of the Eldar, not seen in Middle-earth since the Elder days.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. What's that? Weird. It has arrived? What has? Oh, your Lego! Nice! Oh shit, wait. Let me fix that. I forgot to, so that is... There we go. Your Lego! Awesome! Yeah, this is today's terrible Lego cam. It's my shelf of Star Wars ships that I really need to sort out slash look nicer, make look nicer. So I put it as my... Why do I hear Fell Beast? I hear like something with wings, but there's nothing to be seen. Oh, that creeps me out. Oh, that creeped me out. What the hell? So I put it as today's Lego cam to hold myself accountable to sort it out tomorrow. And thank you for the first button. Cheers. You're gonna build the Black Dahlia first, right? Or is it just called the Dahlia? Is it called the Black Dahlia? Because I don't... That was the name of the serial killer, right? So, I don't... I mean, it is called Black Dahlia. Oh god. I'm surprised they felt comfortable in calling it that. I get it, it's a dahlia flower that's black, but also, you know, yeah, the connection. Yeah, please post or send pictures of the progress / when it's finished. Would love to see it. It looks great.
I see the great banners of my people above the battle plain. I no longer see the vile banners of Sauron.
You're welcome. Assist Huneric and Umberta. What? Adam Bell? Oh, we need to go there anyway. But the price has no right to be this detailed.
Look upon the battlefield.
The wonderful,
We shall soon be there.
the wonderfulness of well, a good designer to be a good set designer to begin with, but also a cheaper license, I imagine. Hello, Tarandil.
I am impressed.
You managed to acquire 3 badges. I only obtained 1. We allow us to combine our trove. 4 is better than both 3 or 1, friend. And it is my birthday after all. Calm down, Smeagol. Let me know when you're ready. Sure, let's go.
I hope this works. It must.
It even has a mini greenhouse in the base you can open.
Yeah,
Yeah, they have lovely. And if
if
it was more of like stuff that fitted with the stuff I collect, I would have probably gotten, because they got a lot of like little drawer stuff and whatnot. It looks cool. I love that kind of stuff. Let us enter the tent, but do not walk with fear or nervousness. Stride rather, as if we were invited, and indeed the council cannot begin until we are in attendance. That has always been the advice of Vermasil. And to speak the truth, I've yet to see it fail him. Oh god, I'm not good at that. Keep your head high, friend. They will have no choice but to keep us in attendance. Oh, I don't know about that, my dude. I know about that trick / rule, but I've never felt confident enough to pull that off. Did we miss anything? Oh, this should be good. No, they're waiting for the others to arrive. So, who said that you weren't invited? They do not look happy. No, they just suffered a crippling defeat. Of course they don't look happy. The elf leads the bright that elf leads the bright company, I think. I do not know the other. Gil-galad, I know. Who are the other 2 again? Elrond? Oh, nobody important really. Círdan? The shipwright, right? Oh, nobody important, surely. Leaders of the Great Alliance. Old Elendil. This pavilion seems more crowded already than it needs to be for such a council. Is it not better to limit those in attendance? I mean no disrespect to the sons of Isildur or their sire, but what is to be gained by their presence here, or that of a wild woman? Can they and you not be told the decisions of this council once they are made? I mean no disrespect, of course you don't. My king, it is true that this tent is crowded. But we need to discuss what might be done to change our fortunes in this war. Any of us might provide the spark to inspire our future course. Glorfindel has always spoken highly of your wisdom, Lendelin. I relent in this, they will stay. I was about to say, is he gonna do a verbal backhand by saying, yeah, it seems to have forsaken you now, though. Leave or stay, it makes no difference to me. I've seen the size of that horde, and I cannot see how we might defeat it. It's not like dwarves to give in. Durin is right. The arrival of the Storm of Wrath will be the end of us. If we are to win this war, we must defeat Sauron. And we must do it before this horde arrives. How the fuck are you gonna force him out of his keep? Our time grows short. We must break the Dark Tower. Sent to Galadriel for the third ring. Oh! Perhaps with all three. I mean, they weren't wearing the ring. Nay, no, only barely did I survive the two. I thought they weren't bearing the ring during Sauron's reign. With three, even the mightiest of my people, long gone from this world, could only succumb. The fires of Sauron's thoughts burn hotter than a dragon's flame, and he would overmaster me. I would become his servant and slaughter you all. I mean, at least he's humble. We cannot use the rings. Lure him out then. Even the wariest hound will bite if the meat smells ripe enough. I will go. I have weathered much because of Sauron's deeds. I will bring him challenge and see if he comes forth. Why would he? He's a coward. No, he's clever. There's a difference. He will wait behind his walls until the horde soaks the dust of our blood. Exactly. It's smart. And then he will revel in our end. Sauron is like, who are you calling a coward? Who are you calling a coward over here, huh? Huh? June is right. Sauron will hide in his tower until the Runhof horde arrives and destroys us. Why would he dare to come out when his victory is all but assured? You know, he has to wait for it. I have to think of something. If we cannot lure him out, perhaps we can do him harm from within. Doubtful. You will need to explain yourself, my friend. This horde that draws near, this storm of wrath. No Easterling lord has the strength or the will to hold such a throng, together. I mean, they might. You constantly underestimate Easterlings. Not even the greatest kings of old could do so. Times change, buddy. But Sauron can, because he holds an oath stone. My friend. Stay thy rebuke. I have broken the hold of Avandasar before. I can do it again. This is folly, you must see it. He would keep the stone close by in the highest chambers of Barad-dûr. How would you even reach it? How would you even enter the tower? There is a way. I did wonder why you were lurking back there. How long have you been listening into our council? Since the start. Nobody noticed her but me. This war of yours has gone on for too long. My people grow bored. Bored? In a time of war? Fucking Gil-galad's like, what the fuck? Perhaps this is different for your kind, but my kind takes to wandering. And we heard about this lovely area to the west that we can settle in. Hills. Nice green hills. In my wanderings I found a hollow place in the rocks. A tunnel there was concealed. It bent southward to the tower. Zay! Welcome, thank you for the... Walls once blocked the passage, but they have fallen into disrepair. I can show you the entrance. Oh shit, this is the egg-loving junks? That's not true. I will go no further, but I can take you there. If this tunnel leads to where you say, it may enable me to reach the O-Stone. That's lies and slander. You cannot do it alone. Your blade might sing, but a throng of orcs would feed the crows with you. We know Glorfindel isn't gonna go with us. Oh, it's gonna be me, right? Even if somehow you survived, you would not reach the Vanderside without help. It's gonna be me, isn't it? I know, old friend, but I cannot ask this of you. Well, no, he's not gonna go. He's a major plot character. So it's me and Tarandil that will go in, no doubt. You need not ask. That's pretty much Elvish for I love you. The orcs will need a reason to come out. A good reason. Are you gonna throw yourself at the doors again, Anarion? He is so eager to sacrifice himself. You were telling me last week how no, that dad eat eggs for every meal if they allowed you. No, that's cream eggs. You missed part of it. It's Cadbury cream eggs. This is our opportunity. Now is our chance for glory. That's a terrible idea. Is this why I haven't heard of some of these sons? I will fight alongside the Bright Company. That's why I too will go. As soon as like my heirs. Fuck no, you will not. Tarandil, as will I. I too will go. No, my sons, this mission is not for you. Yeah, there we go. Leave the high elves to their work. Exactly, leave it to the elves. And no human or Bjorning. The Bright Company will see it done. Exactly, the Bright Company, elves, no humans. Definitely no Bjornings. And yet, I would ask for one other. This one, the guest of Isildur's foster son. Oh, shocker. What? Woo? Really? Is there anybody else? Truly? If you wish it to be so, Lendelin. No, he doesn't. He doesn't. What? How can this be? We cannot stay behind. We're not afraid. Nothing to do with bravery, my dude. Is this the plan? Is this plan to the satisfaction of Menelendil? It is. Yes, because they don't need to do shit for it. They just send me in there. And if my grandsons have any sense, they will still their tongues. You better do it, because you're never allowed to be in a meeting ever since. Oh god, quotes. Oh, son of a bitch, at least I'm not the only one. You know what? That is a good sentiment. That was nearly not so octopusy as I thought it was. Got nothing further to add, Your Honor. You will fight alongside the Bright Company for this undertaking, if that is the wish of Glorfindel and his councillor Lendelin. It will be dangerous, but what matters of war are not. If they are men, my grandsons will forgive you for being so selected, and resent it not. If the Bright Company fails in this, the storm of wrath will come for us all, and they will have ample opportunity to die in glorious battle. If that is a comfort to them, let it be a comfort to them. I will coddle them not. You know what? Fair. The first button has been slammed. Oh, cheers. All the first. Not much first in today's stream, to be fair. I cannot believe this. I can. Keeps happening to me. People that want to die won't. And I get sent into dangerous situations.
I cannot believe this.
You get to go on a daring mission, and I do not. You're just a woman of the world, and I'm the son of a king. Yes, which is exactly why you're not allowed to go. Spoiled little shit. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. But you must see that it is unjust. My brothers and I are not afraid. Nobody said you are afraid. You just kind of realize that you have kind of a, heritage situation going on. And all that. All of us, save Tarandil, volunteered to go accompany the Bright Company. And yet we must remain and yet we must remain behind with him, as if his cowardice was our own. If we are going to die when the Gazaboran arrive, I would rather much die fighting on the offensive within the Dark Tower than back on my heels on this blasted plain. If it isn't jest, it is a poor one. I cannot believe my father would treat us so. It is not your fault, my friend. In this, I apologize for my words. And my blood is hot. My grandfather wishes to speak with you. Perhaps when you go to him, you will ask him to reverse my father's decision. No, I will not. Alright, you guys, I really liked you at the start, but you're really starting to grow on my nerves here.
I see the weariness in you, though you seek to hide it.
No shit. Let us speak about the task to come and why you were selected to join with the Bright Company on this mission. And my grandsons were not.
Our alliance is composed of the mightiest heroes of the age, and still we risk defeat.
And together we have achieved many victories. But here, after 7 years of siege, our triumphs are mere memory. Sauron has outmaneuvered us, and if we cannot overcome his domination of the Gazab Boron, it will not matter how many great heroes stand with us. Our defeat will be certain, and it will be forever. If Landolin is trustworthy, as I am told he is, there are only few who can break the spells of weaving the Oathstone. They must reach the chamber in which it lies, though it be kept within Barad-dûr itself. Their purpose must be hidden from Sauron, for if he learns what they seek to do, he will turn his every thought upon preventing it. If he sees a woman of the wild among the most powerful high elves to walk in Middle-earth, he may hesitate. What purpose do you serve? He may wonder. So I'm a distraction! I'm like that. Hi, I'm a distraction! What purpose do you serve? He may wonder. And in that briefest of delays, the mission of the Bright Company may be accomplished. It is a hard thing to ask, but we must seek every advantage we can. It is likely you will not return. I just realized also that we are living this through an ancestor of ours. So, like, we could actually die in this. But there's still preparation to be made before the Bright Company departs. You should find the whole Budlan matriarch Tuka somewhere to the east of our encampment. For she intended to scout the entrance of the tunnel discovered by our people. Okay. Alright. Alright. Right, what do you want? Raise heraldry. When I see one of our banners proudly riding the wind, I take the courage of the 10 men. Take this heraldry of my... Yeah, okay. Place banners. And convince... Oh, that's the Eastling Defectors quest. Because we kept running into them in the wilds. Zabron is nearly here. I saw the horde with my own eyes. And I know the terror it will inflict upon a fighting man when it arrives. Rumor of its approach has already spread like a plague throughout the camps of this alliance. And I fear word has also passed to the encampment of our foes. Some Eastlings have departed their own camps. Do they desire to join the Storm of Wrath? Find them on the corpse fields and confront these Eastlings. Yeah, okay. We kept running into those, so I was like, I wonder what those are for. Why are there so many Kraban all around all of a sudden? I see the occasional one, but now they're just everywhere. I don't like that. Really? Oh, I hate it when they do that. I hate orcs! You know what? You can join. just it must have been an interesting recruitment. Come and go to war, yay! Let's go to Mordor to help them, yay! Come to Mordor filled with orcs. I hate orcs! Nobody said anything about orcs. Oh, we got a hostile one. Eastling's not convinced. Well, it doesn't really matter, does it? He's dead. I think he got convinced out of his own mortality and all that. Clippity, cloppity, clippity, cloppity, clippity. Ants pamphlet. Here, you should join us. Hey, it worked. Guys, start writing more pamphlets. Oh, not this guy though. That's a waste of paper. You'll hear none of it. Another orc hater on our side. Not really the motivation what we're looking for, but sure, why not? As good as any. Those black Numenorians have not treated us Eastlings with respect. Well, in my army you both served very admirably side by side. In 4 days we're Mafia. It's a game. It's a game for you CIA folks reading along. Yeah, don't do crime, kids. Also, that was a trick question. If you are a kid and you are in this channel, you should not be, because this is an 18+ channel. Get out of here. I see what you did there. Exactly. Wait, so them attacking me doesn't count as interesting. They don't. I mean, I guess they aren't convinced, but I thought that would count as an interaction for the quest, but I guess not. Fair enough. One more Easterling. Oh, the banners need to be raised within the encampment. Of our human encampment, if you will. I didn't realize that. Fair enough. Oh my god, that's where we need to go? Well, let's go there first, I guess. But for that, we will grab our horse steed. Because it's just faster. Well, it's faster if it doesn't, you know, laggedy lag. We haven't actually seen Barad during this stage yet. I assume it looks pretty similar, but with the road to the mountain intact. Oh wait, it's actually not intact in our current timeline, is it? Because it's post destruction of the One Ring. Looks very cool and impressive. Although I prefer the whole higher tower design. The details are coming in. Right, the road to the mountain is actually not here. That's surprising. Because there was like this weird like viaduct that ran from the fortress directly to Ord Ruin. Why would that not be here? Like, wait, hold on. When would that otherwise have been built? Right? Because it would have been built when he was working there for the One Ring. Did they just build it after they rebuilt Barad-dûr? After it was leveled? But why? I have questions. Cool design though. I dig it. Not as cool as you, dear Lego set, of course. The Lego gets jealous at times. Hopefully, it's a safe area at this quest giver. By all rights, it should be. Ooh, a page.
Terror and awe filled my heart.
I have answers, not
as the
answers to
storm
those
fell
things, but I
upon
do
the
have some
haunted
info about
pass,
Lego.
hurling
I mean,
our
Lego
foes
info
like
is always
children's
welcome.
toys, and at last smoke the black gates themselves.
Lego info is always welcome. It is time for our Audi fishing break though. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to. All those good things. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Enjoy the fishing. Try saying that 10 times in a row. I can I think I've said it successfully once or twice, but that's about where I draw the line. I'm like, oh, I'm good. I don't need to say it again. The whole woodland could move about unseen, and Tuka was was the most skilled of them all.
Over here, as quiet as you can.
This is the tunnel about which I spoke at the council. Some of my people followed it in a goodly way, and it seemed to them that it did curve towards the direction of the tower. You all agree it must empty in the dungeons. If the elves are as powerful as they say, they will be able to make it up at least as far as the tower. Beyond that, well, Tuka shudders. There are a lot of eyes out here. We should thin out some of the foes this near to Halvov. Not so many as to be suspicious. Best go about it. Defeat just the right amount of enemies? What the fuck kind of objective is that? Also, why are we still in combat music? Not too many, nor too few, Tuka said. And that was all. Great. And vague ass quest directions. So what was the Lego info you had? They never told me the prize house number, but in the end, Tuka must have been satisfied. Alright, cool. We did it. What do you mean I don't have enough room to do that? I do have enough room to do that. You okay, game? Alright. Well done, you defeated just the right number.
Not too many, nor too few.
The passage of the Bright Company should be unremarked upon, which is better than we might have hoped. There's nothing else you need to help me with at Halvov. You may as well return to Adam Bell and relay the good news that the tunnel entrance is less watched than it might have been. Great. I mean, that's not a long way back at all. My return point is not set into this region. Or time era, I guess. Back to Adamville. That's an Eastland camp. That was lag kicking in. I just shot forward there. What the hell? No, I don't want your quests. Go away. Done more than enough quests. I'm good, thanks. Wait, there's a stable mast here. We can get a quick ride back. I completely forgot there's a stable mast there. Oh. Stable master?
A task for you, soldier.
Okay. So we need... You said plant banners around here, right? Good place to raise can be found in Arandor. But, oh, Arandor is the... I confused the region name with the town name. Aye. Fuck it. Vermiso. Aye.
I'm glad you have returned, for I wish to apologize.
At damn time. I repented of them not long after you left, and would have them unsaid. Alas, that is beyond my power. Still, I beg you to forgive me. The war must end soon, one way or another. They would not have us part with such a cloud of ill feelings between us. My brothers and I plan to take a last meal together at Dingarth, for it seems clear the mission of the Bright Company is the final hope of the Great Alliance. We may not have another opportunity. I hope you will join us, my friend. I swear to God, if you're gonna drug me,
Thank you, my friend.
I'm gonna be really
Let
upset.
us go together to Dingarth. This may be the last meal we take all together, before the end of the war, or our lives.
It is strange to me that after so many years spent in siege, tomorrow the sun may dawn upon the Great Alliance for the last time. The Council was most clear: if the Bright Company fails to break Sauron's control over the Oathstone, all hope of our victory is fled. No, banish the thought, banish it! We'll think of something. Must think of something. All is well, my brothers. Apologies were made and accepted. Seems to me only one apology was needed to my brother, and not two. At any rate, all is well now. I will not lie to you, friend. Your mission tomorrow will not be easy, for you go to the most dangerous places in all of this black land. I envy you not the chance. I am no fool, but in this one thing I am envious. Tomorrow you will be given a chance to do something. Stand or fall, and you must not wait. You need not wait for the fate to arrive. You will go to meet it. Not every man has that opportunity. The elves of the Bright Company are renowned for their courage. If I had any advice to give you, it would be this: stay near to Glorfindel. Some measure of inspiration will serve you in good stead, and I warrant he will provide you any you might require. Who can tell what we might say on the morrow? The glory of the Bright Company may be joined with yours, and men may speak in reverent tones of our own contribution. Victory might be yours, but at the least, none will speak of cowardice. Might not be yours, sorry. We cannot go with you, but none here are cowards. Again, nobody claimed that. Had we the opportunity, we too would fight alongside the Bright Company. Yes, you've made that abundantly clear. Cowards? Cowards! What? Does something trouble you, Tarandil? There is cowardice enough on these shores to fill up a mountain. Are you okay? Ah. Again? Put them from your mind, my brother. Do not dwell upon them, Tarandil. I cannot help it, no matter how much I try. Are you okay, buddy? You seem very unhinged. Tarandil was at the victory feast held by the Order of the Men of the Mountain. He thinks he should have known them for Oathbreakers. Oh, that's not fair. You can't know that. It has come up once or twice. They swore an oath of friendship and alliance with our father. Yeah, and then they broke it. That's not his fault. But when the war began, he called for their aid and they refused. And he still cursed them, and they went to die beneath the mountains and never left there. Until Aragorn came along. He left a curse upon them for their cowardice and their oath-breaking. Yes, we are familiar with the army of the dead. All others came when we called and dared not refuse. I think even the men of the mountain served a purpose. Do they not serve as a useful example of our wrath? I guess. Very much so. You speak the fool and shame yourself. Of course, we would have rather had their spears. It is my birthday today, the 7th since we came to Mordor. And I would have one for my birthday. If we do survive, the Bright Company does complete its mission, and Sauron's hold over the Gazaborn is broken. I wish to ask my foster father for a boon. I do not seek treasure or reward or glory, I only want one thing. Tarandale clenches his hand into fist. And when the Isildur send me to Morfont, I want to find Riok of the Mountain, in whatever hole he hides, and make him pay for his oath-breaking. I want to slay him myself, which throughout the days to come I will take no rest until I have paid Riok for this treachery. Oh. I'm sure Father will grant you this boon. Oh. What went wrong? Because that didn't happen. You've seen the anger that stirs in him when he talks of the men of the mountain? I have. His ire is unrelenting, and I will not abate. It will not abate. He will not set aside his curse, not for any reason. Broken oaths and curses make for grim talk on a birthday, Tarandil. Chemical Fairy! Welcome in, thank you for paying your levels for yet another month. The lands will prosper from your coins. 28, no way. God, time flies, doesn't it? You get to fire a shot upon our fresh new battlefield, of course. Fire away. God, 28 months. Yeah, I mean, jeez. That's just... What is time? What is time? Yes, it's fresh. It's fresh as can be. H7. That's a miss, but thank you for shooting your shot. Boop. Nice little accent there. How are you doing today? How was the weekend? I've seen brighter birthdays, but if we do survive, let us look upon this one more fondly. Tarandil, I'm certain Father will grant you the boon you seek. Did he not rage for a week and a day at the betrayal of the men of the mountain? If you desire the death of Riok, Father is certain to grant it. Let us speak of lighter matters. Among the Feuda, recently come through Ramredas, I saw a woman of such loveliness. She could melt even your own sturdy armor, Tarandil. The blade she carried was sharp, even deadlier than your own. And with words of love you might win her heart. Why, she might join her weapon to yours, and let Riok pay for the double for his treachery. Oh my. Long weekend, I'm still recovering. Yeah, but it sounds like a good weekend. How beautiful was this Feuda woman, famous hill? It was a goodly distance away, if I tell you true. I cannot describe her as would the poets, but I'm fairly certain she was fair. Is this wine already gone? More wine! Pass me some of the bread and cheese. My appetite is sharpened. That's nothing new. You wound me on air. And to think you were once my favorite brother. Did someone say bread and cheese? Yes, and wine. Oh god, we're back in the present. Oh, oh god, I wasn't expecting that. Right.
The Bright Company prepared to depart for
The
the
sun
secret
dawned
way of
sickly on the
Hall.
day of the mission of the Bright Company was to take place. They gathered at Eckert and Yadil and they prepared to depart for the secret way of Halroth. Some major food groups right there. Yeah, it's pretty much the triangle.
I hoped it would not be necessary to recall that dark day.
Oh. It is my turn to take up the tale, Bearstein. Well do I remember the glory of the Bright Company. But if there was valor, so too there was tragedy. I hoped it would be not be necessary to recall that day, but I see now it cannot be avoided. Glorfindel turns to address Gandalf, sorrow etched on his face and regret in his voice. I beg your forgiveness, Olorin, Mithrandir, Gandalf. I wish for it was not necessary to speak of it, but speak of it I will, if there is no other way. Why did he say that to Gandalf?
I do not understand this reluctance.
No. Wait. No. I do not understand Glorfindel's reluctance, Bearstein. I've studied the records of the siege of Barad-dûr and understand well the price of victory over Sauron. I know too that the victory did not last, and it would be many thousands of years before Sauron's ultimate defeat. There is nothing Glorfindel need to keep from me, and his belief that I will be disturbed by this tale of the Bright Company is most puzzling to me. I say he should speak on and delay no friend. No way, are they gonna... Can they get away with that? Well, let's find out. Glorfindel closes his eyes and nods with reluctant agreement.
I will conclude the tale, despite...
No, I don't think they can get away with that.
Will you hear me?
Well, let's find out, I guess.
Listen now to the last glory of the Bright Company.
I think, just for clarification's sake, I think they might address the Blue Wizards, the missing Blue
We
Wizards.
came without incident to the tunnel of Halroth and ventured within. Our greatest danger lay ahead.
They only get mentioned in Tolkien's works like once or twice and nothing is known about them. No appearance, nothing, just that they went east and never came back. Obviously, Middle-earth East is very big, bigger than the maps make you believe. But I guess they could have ended up in more. It is time. Lendelin and the other elves of the Bright Company have gone ahead to secure the tunnel and must remain alert for any threats that may have arisen behind them. Stay near me. This way, Melon. Follow me to the rest of the Bright Company. Well, you're not so bright, are you? Because I'm not a melon, I'm a Bjorning. Gauntman and the servants lie in wait. Yes, they're dead. The risen servants are no match for the Glanofarin. No. No spells for you. The passage climbs. I said no spells. Our friends await us ahead. That's a sentence. Hold! Where's Landelin? He's gone on ahead, my lord. Well, that's risky. What if he gets spotted? Did he give any reason for it? Trolls, quoth he. That sounds like him. Landon has never been one to exercise caution, not when he knows his fellows could be endangered by some approaching threat. On any other day I would appreciate that trait, but on this day Landon is the only elf among us with the ability to break Sauron's hold upon the Van der Sar. His role is crucial and he must be protected. Also, considering we were trying to sneak into Barad-dûr, maybe don't give our position away already. Let's reach Landon before he does something rash. Like fight a troll, who are known to be quite noisy. More gauntmen have crept into our way. Well, what gauntmen? I don't see any gauntmen. Oh, that's a dead troll. 2 dead trolls. Appears the Lunlun found his trolls. Is there... Oh no, there's a path. I was like, is there a crack or something? We saw your handiwork, Lunlun, but you should have waited for us. I accept the rebuke, my friend, but now there are enough trolls for all of us. Wait, what? Oh god! I think that is the last of them. The passage begins to rise. We are must be nearing the mountainside, well nigh the side of the tower. Well, let's follow, I guess. Hold a moment, Glorfindel. There's a crack in the wall of the tower, and the tunnel runs right to it. But it is not undefended. Speak on, my old friend. What defends this entrance? More trolls? Nothing so corporeal. Oh god, are the watching stones there? Watching... It's a shade, a spirit of no little power. Sauron charged it with the defense of the wall till the masonry could be repaired. It's called Zagarog. Wait, wasn't that... We cannot turn back now, we must defeat this shade. Wasn't that the dad of the stepson of Isildur? Onward, my friends. Sauron must not think we would dare this passage. I mean, he probably assumed that you didn't know about it. He is very good at assuming things that will cause his downfall. Or assuming things that will eventually cause his downfall. Gauntmen are poor defense against a bright company. Speaking of which, where's the rest of them? Or they're supposed to hold their rear or something. We draw nearer to the wall of the tower. Get back. The road goes on and ever on. Oh, there it is. That's the name of the fucking... I did not believe it. It does look cool. But the rumors are true. Invaders in the tunnel. At last, I will prove myself to the master. Maybe it isn't? Wow! He was one-shotted. Farewell, Zagarog. Maybe it wasn't the name of the dad. Why was he so reluctant and apologetic to talk about this to Gandalf? What happened? We are within the walls of Barad-dûr. Listen to me very carefully, wild-hearted one. Ahead a stair spirals to the upper chambers of the tower, where the Vandasar awaits me. That is our destination. But we will be exposed on the stairs, and I fear the hateful eyes that may watch our ascent. This I suggest that you go first. Fucking elves, man. They're like, ah yes, I have this cunning plan. You go first. Nay, do not protest. I do not jest. I wish for you to climb the tower, climb first, so I may cover your ascent with my bow. I will slay any foes that think to threaten you from afar, and then the rest of us will follow. We will meet you atop the stair. Of course you will. Fear nothing, Melon. I will protect you. I have my doubts here. But okay. Woo. Wait, I don't want to see the bear butt. I want to see the stairwell. What do you think Elf lives along? Yeah, it's because they go they do the ancient tactic of you go first. No, after you. I insist. It's fine. We're just, you know, in Sauron's stronghold at arguably the height of his power. Over here. God, that still goes up a long way, though. I will think no worse of you if you just turn back now. Nay, you wish to stay? You are truly one of us, Melon. This way, my lords. The ancient tactic of, if you see a threat, let someone else go first. Oh, it's the fucking Nazgul. All of them. Well, that's a problem. You are foolish indeed to challenge the will of Sauron. What gives strength to this foolish courage? The Glenofrim will defy you. I have a bad feeling about this. For time, perhaps? Hold on, can I... Ah, they're not gonna attack me. So we have the Gloom of Nirn, the Forsaken Weaver, the High Sorcerer of Harad, Cursed Rider, the Wolf Count, the Witch King, of course. Wolf Count, the Bane of... I assume that's Kamul then, the second in command. Black Blade of Lebanon and the Grim Sovereign. We cannot stay here, though it grieves me deeply to leave my friends to their doom. Our goals lie above, and Lendelin must reach the Vandasar. Lendelin, it's time! I need to follow them? Oh my god. Godspeed, elves. I will have a safe trip to the afterlife. I swear to God, if it's something as stupid as like, I was ashamed to leave my people to die, I'm not gonna be happy. Oh! Oh God, it's Sauron himself. Few come uninvited to the Tower of Sauron. Can I have a big peek? Whew! He does not look happy. How did you gain entrance to my sanctum? Zakharog. He will be punished. But first, let me see who possesses such boldness. You are not Gil-galad, but I know you, Elf Lord. You should be wearing the One Ring, right? Oh yeah, there it is. Your king sent you here to die? If that is to be my doom, I will accept it. But who are these others? Do they too choose death? I can grant it. Look at them though. Very cool. I love how his cloak is pretty much just shadow. Very cool. I want to go on the record saying one of the reasons I moved out of California was to get away from the wildfires. Look at you, Canada. Oh no, are there wildfires in Canada? There's so many over the world, across the world at the moment. It's hard to keep track of. There's something about you, stranger. The skin you wear is not the only from your harness. It is a power that has served me well. But it will not save you now. Your people believe they are strong, gathered beneath their banners and behind their kings. For how long has this great alliance lasted? No more than a handful of years. It needs but one hammer stroke, well aimed, and it will crumble into dust. So it always is with men. I've called it into being a storm, and it is on its way. Your alliance will be swept away by the wrath of it. Yeah, and the wind is blowing the smoke down here. Oh no! Is it likely to spread to you? Stay safe. God, winds are just the fucking worst with that. Stand with Glorfindel and we're fighting Sauron? As for the third member of this foolish band, what is the meaning of this guise you wear? Wait, guys? You are no elf. Wait, what? Sauron! Do you think you could work your evil unopposed? Wait, is it Gandalf? But that means... Sauron, face me! Is it Gandalf? Now, London! Holy shit. Let's take some screenshots. It is done! The power of the Thunder Star is broken. It's Gandalf, isn't it? We cannot stay here. Follow me. No, wait. What if it isn't Gandalf? What if it was one of the Blue Wizards? Can't be. It has to be somebody. Oh my god, they're all dead. They're not stop for any reason. Like the fucking Nazgul? My friends, I'm sorry. How are we running past the nut? You know what? I'll take it. We're safe, but the sky's orange. Oh, that's terrifying. Beautiful, but terrifying. Hey! Who was he? If he wasn't an elf, who was he? I thought he was right behind us, but it's not so. Nonetheless, forgive me, my friend. Alas, that we must bring word of both your triumph and your loss to the Great Alliance. But by your hand, the Vandasar is broken, and Sauron's control over the Gazap-Boron must begin to wane. And you should celebrate with us, but it is not to be. Quickly, Melon. There's no time to spare. Gotta take a meeting? Oh god, good luck. I remember little of our last desperate flight down the stairs and through the tunnel of Halroth. When we returned to the relative safety of Adambel, we were greeted... It's a raid! Get to the battlements, get your swords and bows, and a volley on these raiders, bar the gates, push off those ladders. Shenmue cannot take your stream. Ooh, Spiritfarer.
But where's the cat? Kitty! Kitty! Yeah. Kitties.
Hey JFH, how's it going? Have you also played Spiritfarer? I don't think I've ever finished it, but I got pretty far into it, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. Not on stream, mind you, but it's a beautiful game, but oh my god, the feels. The feels were... That game is a big old golf kick into the fields, drop kick into the fields. So I hope you're alright. I hope you I hope you had as fun time as you can with that game. It's a beautiful game, but oh boy, scared of the upcoming feels. Yeah, it's a very beautiful game, but the feels are real. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're alright. I hope you had a good time, Max. I assume you did, because Maxter is awesome. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Sir Chunks. I'm a variety streamer from the Netherlands. As it says in that job description, I stream a variety of games on Mondays, but starting next week, it's going to be on Fridays. We play Lord of Rings Online, because sometimes you just gotta escape to Middle-earth. Besides that, we play we are replaying, so that's like second time I'm streaming it, and fifth time I'm playing it myself, I think. Playing the Batman Arkham games. We're currently on Batman Arkham Asylum. We're gonna play City afterwards. Origins, Night, and then Suicide Squad, because I never really got into playing Suicide Squad. But on Friday we're taking a break in that franchise, because on Friday Mafia the Old Country releases, and I will be playing it in cosplay. So yeah, welcome in, everybody. Let me get the lovely JFH cosplay shouted as well, because they are just the best of people.
Spin it! Heck yeah.
Good. Now get me to the other side.
Okay, hold on.
Okay. Fuck!
Classic. I played Lotro ages ago. Well, it's still going. It's still being updated. It still gets new expansions. I missed the game. Yo, the other game from the same developers, Split Fiction, very good. Also co-op like that and stuff. It's very much like, if you like that, go play Split Fiction. It's great. I played it with Midwinter in chat. It's a great game. Would recommend. Split Fiction is fantastic. A fantastic Split Fiction it is. Yeah, it's a great game. Really good good game. Very much feels familiar if you've played. Oh god, I can't remember what that other one was called. The Bad Parent Simulator. I have a lifetime sub thingy on Lotro. I will forever regret not getting it when it was an option. But alas. And yeah, welcome in everybody. Take place at one of our fires. Have a mug of meat or non-alcoholic beverage of your choosing. And enjoy the show. Bad Parent Simulator, yeah. God, those parents were just the worst. We're going through the accounts of the Last Alliance, and how they and the downfall of Sauron, in the hopes of learning something about an elf we are trying to find information about. I got one 50% off. Nice. Didn't even know they did that at the time. If only I could go back in time. Well, I would probably have more important things to fix, but that would be one of them. By the way, quote, well, grandfather will have to wait. There are more important matters. The raging lunatic. I have no recollection of what game that is from, but I'm sure I was right in the matter. I remember little of our last desperate flight down the stairs and through the tunnel of Halbruf. When we returned to the relative safety of Adambel, we were greeted with more sorrow than we brought with us. Men spoke in harsh tones of the last ride of the noble Anarion, son of the High King, slain on the field before the Dark Tower. That guy was so eager to throw his life away, so I'm not surprised there at all. It was a great stone cast from the heights that laid him low and ended his life. But I will never forget that it was his riding that granted us access to Halbruf, enabled London to break Sauron's hold upon the Vandasar. For so it was, without the power of the Oath Stone, the Gazat Boron is splintered, no longer unified. The storm of wrath dissipated, falling apart into its component tribes. The Easterlings fled, no longer being dominated by Sauron's will, and they turned instead for their own lands. Their appetite for conquering was sated, and it would be many years before their return. Even so, Middle-earth has never seen such a great horde as the Gazat Boron in all its time since, and we have to thank Landolin for that. Yes, but who was he? You've become very quiet, Gandalf. Was it Gandalf? Is everything alright? We know it wasn't an elf, we know it was disguised an elf. I do not know, Lord Hellbound. Was it one of the Blue Wizards? Something speaks to me from that distant past. Oh my god, it was Gandalf, wasn't it? Your story is not ended, Glorfindel. I would hear the end of it. Are you certain, my friend? I know Gandalf was imprisoned by Sauron at some point, but I assume that was Landolin was not slain, though he remained behind. I know Gandalf was imprisoned by Sauron at some point, but I don't think it was in Barad-dûr, but maybe it was. Sauron brought him to the dungeons of Barad-dûr. Oh my god, it was Gandalf. He was tortured, tormented by the Dark Lord. Or is he the Númenórean that's been haunting us? The experience was cruel. Finally he succumbed to death. Death? Sauron said that Landolin was not of your people. Was before the game changed company. Yeah. Sauron spoke true. Landolin was no elf, and that was not his true name. He had been sent to Middle-earth by the Valar in the guise of my people. So either it was Gandalf or it was one of the Blue Wizards. It was to combat the evils of Sauron, and this he did. And years later, in this third age of Middle-earth, they sent him back. That's not... I don't think that's... you know what? Don't question it. They gave him a new name and a new form. Sure, why not? They also gave him this kindness. They removed all of his memory of his life as Lendelin. Can it be so? Alright, that's a bit of a... Not sure if I agree with it, but sure, why not? Yes, I remember. I have walked this Middle-earth for as long as the years of the Third Age, sent by the powers to oppose Sauron. But this was not the first time the Valar sent me hither, though they hid the truth of it from my memory's sight. For what purpose? It is true, I remember the bright company, not only from the tales of Glorfindel, but as if I were there. For so I was, in different form. I know the torments of Lendelin suffered within the dungeons of Barad-dûr, for it was I who suffered them. And though Sauron be gone, the memory of those days fills me with a terror I thought never to know. But this cut is the worst. I have known these elf lords for so long, and this secret they kept from me. Why? Why did they keep the truth from me, Glorfindel? Have I not been a friend to you, no matter the name I wore? You knew me first as Olorin. You know me now as Gandalf, or as Mithrandir. Why would you keep the knowledge of Lendelin from me? No, I am not angry. Perhaps it was a kindness to keep this from me. What say you to this?
And so it is done.
When I beheld Olorin in the new guise of this Third Age, I knew him to be Lendelin come again. And yet he knew nothing of his former life, and remembered nothing of the trials he endured within Barad-dûr. I could think of one reason only for that. The Valar kept the memory of that experience from him as a mercy and a kindness. For if he remembered the cruel tortures he suffered at the hands of Sauron, how could he oppose the Dark Lord upon his return, knowing the extent of Sauron's malice? No, I mean, the lore nerd in me is screaming. And we do not choose to speak of Lendelin, or his sad fate within the Dark Tower during the final days of the Second Age. I did not wish to inflict this harm upon Olorin, Mithrandir, or Gandalf. And for that I beg his forgiveness. Lendelin was my closest advisor, my dearest friend, and I failed him. I thought it would be best to leave this memory behind, for if that was the purpose of the Valar, I would not wish to do it otherwise. Lord of Time, yeah. So like, the whole point, this whole thing of like, oh, we didn't wish to tell Gandalf because he might be really scared to go against Sauron. He was really scared to go against Sauron, yet he still went, which is why the Valar chose him. Which is why the Valar wanted him to be the leader of the Council of Wizards to begin with. But Gandalf was like, oh no, that's not me. So they gave it to fucking Saruman, who was pissed because he was second choice. So the whole idea of like Gandalf not being able to handle the fear is ridiculous, because he was already handling the fear. It what made him the perfect person to help everybody. Ah! Also, his kindness was massively enhanced by the elven ring that he was given. So there's that.
Do not trouble yourself, Glorfindel, on my account.
All that was kept. Granted, again, this is very minor compared to other games. Shit over. And their breaking of lore. Do not trouble yourself, Glorfindel, on my account. All that was kept from me has been restored, and I do not begrudge you for keeping the secret, keeping secret that which the Valar hid from me. Indeed, in his knowledge I find reassurance. For I see now that my reluctance to oppose Sauron directly was born from Lendelin's sad fate. And is it not true that Frodo's quest proved successful, and that the Ring and the Dark Lord, both defeated at one stroke, in direct opposition, found success where direct opposition could not? And in that I may say the Bright Company came at last to have its greatest triumph. But I remember now that which I did not before. I know the end of this tale. Jogs loves the Lord of the Rings game he just translated.
Sauron tormented Lendalin within Barad-dûr,
That is slander, and I will not have it.
his enemies were not idle.
Maybe I'll put it up as another punishment for the Halloween stream milestones. Another Shadow of War replay. Oh. No. That just left a bad taste in my mouth. Well, again, gameplay-wise, fantastic game. Love playing it. Actually playing it. Story-wise, oh dear God, why? Anyway, while Sauron tormented Lendalin within Barad-dûr, the leaders of the Great Alliance met once more in secret. A trap was decided upon, a trap with which to ensnare Sauron and draw him forth from his tower. The Lady Galadriel remained at Minas Ithil after she and Lord Celeborn drove the Nazgûl from the valley. Now she sent her thought to Lendalin, and she spoke directly through Sauron's prisoner to the Dark Lord. One broke the gates of Ithil, Lendalin said, in his last breaths upon him, and Sauron laughed, for he had the mastery. Two sundered the ramparts of Morannon, Lendalin continued, and doubt began to gnaw at the Dark Lord. He had long feared the Elven Rings, and in his secret heart he dreaded to think that they could be used against him. But free, Lendalin said as the last of his strength departed, the power of the free wielded together shall cast you down at last. And so Lendalin perished, and his final words remained hidden from me for this past age. But now I know what they wrought, for it was by this message that the deceiver was himself deceived. Sauron climbed to the pinnacle of Barad-dûr, and looking from that vast height he beheld a shining figure ascending the slopes of Mount Doom. Fear seized him, and he imagined that Gil-galad possessed all three Elven Rings, and would use him together to destroy him. For the three were hidden from his sight, but he thought he could sense they had been united at last.
The Dark Lord
I was with my
unleashed
king
the
on this
last
day.
of his
I know
armies,
what
final bid to
what then
destroy
befell.
his enemies.
The Dark Lord opened his gate and emptied Barad-dûr, unleashing the last of his armies in a final bid to destroy those who besieged him. On the slopes of Mount Doom, he brandished his black mace, Mordagnia, wading through friend and foe alike, until at last he faced the High King and kings of the Alliance. The One Ring shone on his finger, and he sent forth an evil thought, seeking to dominate Gil-galad's mind when he donned the Free. But he did not see it. Gil-galad threw back his head and laughed at Sauron, and the Dark Lord was filled with rage. The rings of my people may be together, my liege declared, but they are far from here, far from you. And Sauron knew he had been deceived, lured from the safety of his tower, and he knew his peril. But above all else, he desired to inflict anguish upon those arrayed before him. He sent his will to the One Ring, and his foes were held fast by its spell. Sauron fell upon them in deadly combat, and great gouts of ash and flame roared from the peak of Mount Doom. I stood on the slope too far to aid my king, but near enough to feel the terrible heat of that battle. Even now I can still feel it. I know the pain of that day anew.
That day, as battle raged upon Gorgoroth, the fates of many were decided. Gil-galad and Elendil challenged the Dark Lord, and he answered with a power none could resist. But as the enemy toyed with his foes, the kings of elves and men struck. It was their greatest deed, and their last. and after, as payment for so many losses, and Weirgild for his father's death, Isildur claimed his prize. The ruling ring.
Cast it into the fire!
Hey, precious.
Again, not entirely sure if I agree with that take on those events, because the whole, like, that's the whole beautiful thing about Sauron is that he's too fucking cocky, he's too confident. He's like, yeah, nobody's gonna destroy the ring, because it's way too cool. Everybody wants to have it. They wouldn't destroy it. So, like, him being tricked into, like, thinking that the elven rings are there, it doesn't seem very... It's like, no, you thought he was gonna win. So you were like, yeah, no, I'm gonna kill those guys myself, because I'm gonna win.
Sauron was defeated, but at great cost.
Sauron is like the pinnacle of, like, pride before the fall over and over again, and that's what I love about it. Like, he doesn't need to get tricked. He tricks himself. He walks willingly into traps. Sauron was defeated, but at great cost. Elves and men wept for their lost kings. For the like of Gil-galad and Elendil would never come again. But there was joy too, for the war ended, and none could see the sorrows of the age to come. The ring should have been destroyed that day, but it was not. Isildur took the ring as payment for the death of his father. What, not his brother? Okay. I see the priorities. For the death of his father and travails of his people. An heirloom of his house and a record of their triumph over evil. The several kindreds that composed the alliance returned to their homelands, nursing their grief and holding dear the memory of their triumph. We believed Sauron was gone forever, and it was not so. What you got to say for yourself, eh?
My memory is less certain of the years following the defeat of Sauron.
Gulfava's enchantment still enwreaths my mind, and I find it difficult to clearly recall the events that transpired. There were 2 years of peace that I know, and during those years the kingdom of Gondor was restored to order. Vows were taken before the Oath Stones, and a tomb was made for my father at Amun Anwar. It was to be a hallowed place. At last there was time for me to take up my father's place on the high throne in the north. My queen and my youngest son waited for me in Rivendell, where they marked the time during the war. So I chose not to sail. With a company of knights, my sons, and the heirlooms of my house, I rode north, to my death and the death of my sons. We were all of us betrayed, for you had agreed to help me avenge this treachery, Berstein, but I do not see the face of my betrayer, and I cannot remember what befell. In my mind's eye, I can only see a chamber with a white stone beneath a rotating beacon, but all is hazy if I look from a great distance. I do not know what this vision signifies. Gulfava's enchantment releases its grip upon my mind, but slowly, and leaves only mystery in its wake. We have another lead, I guess. Gandalf strokes his beard and nods. It is the wizard's way of asking for attention.
Yes, my friend.
Yes.
I know what chamber Isildur described.
Was that Gandalf? Ah, I'm glad you asked. Yes, my friend, I know what chamber Isildur describes. Many pieces fall now into place for me. For as London I knew many things and saw much. It is as if a room was sealed that was sealed to me has been flung open, and while the pain is unwelcome, the knowledge is not. I deem it a worthy trade, though Glorfindel regrets the necessity. This, I believe, Berstein, it was known to Sauron's servants that Isildur perished in the Gladden fields. They scoured the swamplands hereabout in search for the ring, but they found it not. In time his bones were recovered and borne away to places of great evil. Nani? Perhaps to the very houses of lamentation it is said to lie hidden somewhere within Mordor. What unholy rites were performed with his remains? I hazard no guess, but in time, perhaps even the servants of Sauron tired of this villainy, and his bones were brought to some chamber where they in time were forgotten. The white stone Isildur describes must be the Vandasar of Duaf. which stood in Minas Ithil until the forces of Sauron captured that city during the Second Age. It was moved to Barad-dûr at the direction of the Witch King, hauled on a great wagon, pulled by hill trolls into Gorgoroth. It was in the Dark Tower that the Bright Company broke the spell upon it. After the war, when the Alliance razed Barad-dûr to its foundation, the Vandasar must have been returned to Minas Ithil. So that explains the white stone. But what of the rotating beacon? Indeed, there was a beacon of some note in that city. Wait, are we going to Minas Morgul? Kept in an upper chamber atop Barad Kuran, the Tower of the Crescent Moon. It seems to me the bones of Isildur came to lie within the tower. If this shade is to find rest, these bones must be recovered. Let us not dwell upon that task. No, I want to go to Minas Morgul. I want to go to Minas Morgul. For the Alliance. For the Alliance! Said the gnome. Well, wait, wrong universe. But let us not dwell upon that task. Wrong game. We're on the same wavelength. Same brain cell. For Nobragan! But let us now dwell upon. But let us not now dwell upon it. No, I want to dwell upon the task. I want to go to Minas Morgul. We've been away from some time from the Bjorning lands, and Grimbyr may worry about our absence. We should return to him and assure that we still have need of his hospitality. He's not going to be happy about that. And I desire also to return to my study of the Black Book of Mordor, for I now see that some things I held to be certain were perhaps not so, and I wonder at some avenues of learning might have been dismissed too readily. Well, we'll go home after this hourly fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to. All those good things, and enjoy the fishing, which you can do for 300 channel points. I'll be back in 3 minutes.
I've just got to dash out on another errand. Can you hold the fort until I get back? Sure.
Oh, Fresh Goblin! That game is great.
It'll be Aimon again in a disguise. Oh no. Hello again, shopkeep. I just couldn't stay away from your excellent store. Hello, customer I've only met once. You can call me Nomia. Yes, that's it, Nomia.
Oh, that's old. Oh, I'm not hating them, but Worms. I remember playing that like a long time ago with my brother. Chunks actually suggested a game to me, but it's probably one that will make me cry. Yeah, you did.
I've heard the stories. Everyone has.
But we actually bought Dragon Age before.
Correct. Such sacred relics as the Khodrin collect obviate. That's a nice word.
Don't worry, they'll all be dead.
Not if I do this.
There.
I am unstoppable. I cheated. I don't have enough arcane.
You're not allowed to do that. That's cheating.
Alright, we're back. Sorry, I was trying to sort something out. I ordered something and it arrived and it's not what I pictured. So I'm like, what the hell's going on here? Alright. Back to the game. Oh god, apparently not. How many are in the queue? What the hell's going on here? All the fish. I gave away some freebies, I noticed. Alright, that was it. Cool. Alright. Did I miss any fish that require my attention? Crab, pike, flip-flop, carp, coffee cup, folly, sea urchin, imbrocromus. I did not require any attention, or did not require any attention. We're Bjorning, so we can just teleport to Bjorninghus. I'm very proud of my sea urchin, thank you very much. I've yet to try those.
So, the wizard and the elves have not gone?
Well, it was a pleasant thought, but now it's dashed. See, I told you he wasn't going to be happy about it.
If they remain, you must still perform this.
Oh, come on! We have need of firewood, for so near the mountains the nights can be cold, even in summer, and there are still orcs and wargs about, despite your efforts the other day. Put them to their raids and teach them a lesson about persistence. Carry out these chores and I will allow the wizards and the elves to stay a little longer. God damn it, okay. Firewood, orcs and wargs. Let's go. Hey Dad, can my friend stay with us for a couple of days? Yes, but only if you do these chores. Oh, they want to stay longer? Well, then do some more chores. Yeah, I think I'll just return the item I just received in the mail. Gotta love when you order something because like, hey, yeah, that looks good on the picture, and then you get it and it's like, well, I guess it's blue, but I wasn't expecting denim. Ordered a waistcoat vest or whatever you want to call it for Friday for the Mafia stuff, but the black ones were all very expensive for like a goof, and this one seemed affordable, but it was blue. I was like, well, at least it's solid blue, not like any decorations or whatever, so it'll be fine. It'll still work. And now it arrived and it's like a denim vest kind of thing, and I'm like, that was not appropriate for the time. That didn't exist at the time, so I think I'm just gonna send it. God, I hate it. I hate it. Why couldn't they just send me the thing that was in the picture? Where are all the orcs and wargs? I think they were on the south side. There was a couple of them there, I believe. So I think it's hard to just... it was a shitty... it was just a concept picture or something, not a picture of the actual product, I guess. It was stupid. Like, there's no way... stupidly enough, I also didn't check the reviews, because literally the only review it has said was like, it's denim! It isn't as the picture shows. It's still nice though. And I'm like, great. Should have really read the reviews before ordering. But it's fine. I can just tape it shut and return, get it picked up to be returned. That's the loveliness of shopping at big Amazon equivalent stores. Amazon is not. I mean, it is in the Netherlands these days, but it's still not as big as their competitor over here, which was just very long established before Amazon came over. Bowl.com. We got the wargs, now we just need orcs. And of course now I'm not finding any orcs. Finding wargs all over the place. No orcs. I swear there were little pockets of orcs around these rocks. There they are. Right, Chunks chat, I'm off to the cinema. Oh, enjoy! Let me know what you thought of the movie. I'm curious. Chat, booty Chunks. Chunks be good. Hold on a moment! What movie? Oh god, what is it called? It's a horror movie. What was it called? I can't remember the name. No, it wasn't Megan. Bring her back. There you go. I'm gonna go see Weapons on Thursday. Very exciting. Exciting? I'm very excited. That looks to be a very solid horror movie. Yes, I've missed a redeem for the Goosefish. Might have missed. Did a redeem for Goosefish? Oh, right. Okay, yeah, got it. Weapons will be for next week, I think. Nice. Yeah, I will add the Goosefish. Actually, let me just quickly grab a picture of a Goosefish right now. Goosefish. Let's see. Which is a good picture of a goosefish? Let's go with this one. Oh no, this one is good. Oh, but it has watermarks over it. Damn it! Totally legit. I'm not saying watermarks are not good. Watermarks are fantastic. No, we'll just go with this one. Goosefish. Stream. Fish. Fish? Where's my fish folder? There it is. Goosefish. Goosefish. I'm doing it right away so that I don't forget. Settings. Custom catches. A new one. We want a goosefish. Goosefish. And we'll make it a common fish. There we go, 23 gold. Why not? There we go. Nice. Alright, goosefish has been added. For future catches.
Yes, very good, fine.
You've done the chores I asked you to undertake, and I earned the wizard and the elves a few more days of hospitality. There's something else, however. It is not a matter of real concern, but I find I've not heard from the elves of the Forest Gate in some time, and I wonder if it signals some trouble for my folk. If it does, I would have this problem resolved rather early rather than late. Go to the Forest Gate and make certain the elves have things well in hand. If they don't, be sure to tell them so. Okay. I don't want to hand in the other quest, because God knows where that's gonna lead, and we're well under-leveled for that. The Forest Gate. That was east, right? Yeah. The lands of Legolas. Yeah, it's the forest, formerly known as Mirkwood. Yeah, I'm very excited to go see Weapons. That looks like a very solid horror movie. Very, very excited. You rang? I knew that would summon you. I knew that would summon you. Yeah, we're here at Beorning, who's also known as the border of Aaronless Galen, right? The forest formerly known as Mirkwood. And we've actually been at where is it? Velgalov. Daddy Thranduil. We've visited him quite a bit. We've hung out. Good to know. Yeah, we hung out a bit with Daddy Thranduil. What's this? Oh, those look like dead orcs.
A raiding party of orcs sought to leave the forest.
Leave the forest?
You can see what happened to them.
It is curious indeed for the orcs' challenges on the road. Did they not know our quivers held their doom? They did seem to be driven by some desperate haste. Search the bodies, and you may learn what caused them to dare the gate to their sword. That is quite odd. Pixel Daddy Thranduil is good to me. I can show him off in a moment. We'll just hop over. You search the orcs but find nothing to explain its presence here. What on earth drove the orcs to Orc-Pass's symbol of Ugrukor, captain of the pit? Oh, for crying out loud. Orc died wielding his sword, but it does not protect him. No, that's because swords are not for protection, they're for stabbing. Shields are for protection. You find nothing of interest. Okay, more Ugrukor nonsense, I guess.
Their need must
You find something that might explain why the orcs dare to attempt the passage of the forest gate. Their need must have been great to challenge us, and they paid dearly for it. Wait a moment, did you say one of the bodies you searched? Did you say you searched the bodies of 4 orcs? That's most peculiar, my friend. By my bow, I could swear the raiding party consisted of not 4, but 5. Can it be that one of the creatures slipped through the forest gate while we were distracted by the others? Search to the south in the Beorning lands for our missing orc. There may be some tracks you can follow to his hiding place. Make haste. Same. We got all the Thranduil Simpson chat. Yeah, we'll drop by to say hi in a moment. I was gonna do it right now, but the elves are like, "Yo, there's an orc on the loose here. You gotta sort it out." Can you blame us? You found the missing orc's hiding place. He's dead, but he carries a crumpled note. Well, we found what you sent in search for, Ugrukor, but my boys need a big reward. If we think we're giving it to you. There were elves crawling over that ruin, and we barely escaped with our lives. We had to take the long way around and ran into trouble with her minions. Oh, her minions? Capital H, her? Shelob? They were going our way. None of the boys wanted to chance it. We're going to try the Elf Gate next. We found the opening spell, part of it anyway. The foul Skirf won't remain close to you any longer. How badly do you want it? Maybe me and the boys will bring these words to Gothmog. He'd find them quite interesting, wouldn't he? I wager he'd be quite generous. You promised us a reward, double it, and he'll never see this opening spell. I'm sure you make the right decision, boss. Blackmail? Who knew that orcs could not be trusted, even among themselves? I do love that I have not answered the "Can you blame us" yet. No, I guess I can't blame you. Although, I do feel obligated to remind you that there is another version of Thranduil out there. Let me just put this on screen for you. Let me. Not on my ad. Well, you're getting it anyway. There we go. That is also Thranduil. Gorgeous. You would say that. He looks rich. God damn it. Good enough. You know what? At least you're oh god, goosebumps. I don't know why. Somebody must have walked over my grave. At least you're consistent, I guess. I think the lag is kicking in again. Yep, there it is. Everybody's loading in. I don't think he's here. Well, we got Legolas here, but no Thranduil, I believe. So we'll go to whatever it's called and have a look. Well, here's Legolas in the meantime. Join the Make Mordor Great Again movement with the Pork and Orc initiative. Signed up today for free. Pork and Orc? Jesus. You know what? You can have an honorary quote for that one. Legolas, my beloved. As you can see, he has his legs, so he's actually Legolas, not legless Legolas.
I have slain goblins today.
Okay,
Can you
right.
say the same?
Fellow Goth, swift travel. Let's go see, no! Yes! Okay, if you utter the words pork and orc, then you can get quoted. It was too good a goof! It was. It was too good a goof. Alright, let's go make everybody happy and say hi to Thranduil. Oh, actually, I need to write that down. I got an idea for a channel point redemption. Where's my notes? There's me notes. Sorry, I had to write it down. Otherwise I go like, oh yeah, I'll write it down later, and then I forget. Alright. Now we need to take a right and then a left and then straight on ahead. Thranduil. You know, watch me continue the quest chain, and then watch me complete the chest and then get sent back here. Ah, there we go. King Thranduil. There you go. There's your daddy. Hell is fantastic! I stand by those words. Daddy, sorry. Daddy, sorry. Daddy, sorry. Especially for Maxter and JVH. Feast thy eyes upon Thranduil before we go back to our regular schedule. Thanks, you're welcome. I need 1 more minute. Great fan service. No, 1 more minute. He is wearing shoes, so I can't give you his feet, but that's what he said. What, just 1 more minute? Jeez. Is this as awkward for you as it is for me? Yeah, it is. You know, you gotta give the fans something. What are these fans you speak of? I see nobody airing cool, using tools to wave cool air at you. Alright, that's enough. You got enough. Put it in the spank bank. There you go. Thanks, you're welcome. Always happy to help with a splush. Hi Chunks, these 3D printed things are cool. How did you get them? Well, I had some friends 3D print them. What'd you do to repay them? Well, I showed them, I sent them pictures. What? Of your feet? No, a friendly wheel from Lord of the Rings Online. Get your friendly wheel pics?
What do you mean?
Oh god, Bjorny Goose, let's go. Let's get out of it. That's how it works. Clearly is. Again, thank you both for doing that, though. The lovely JVH cosplay, they have a 3D printer, and they're printing out wall mounts that you can put Lego sets on, which is just great. It's gonna free up some space for me. Right, Grimbjorn, hi. No, we need Gandalf inside. I'll tell Renee. If he wants more friend wheel pics, I can send him as well. Oh, you've returned.
What is it?
Gandalf's expression is troubled and seems distracted by something. Falchgorf? No, I've never heard of that before. That's not important right now. I need to speak with you. You know what, Gandalf? I don't feel like you value me very much. You always have something more important.
The Black Book. And I was right.
I could not place my finger upon it, but something stirred within the recesses of my mind, and I found a new avenue of study worth following. Will you hear me, Bearstein? Things are not as we believed. Fine. Weasel wrecking is a delicate business, Daisy. Yes, it is. Yep. Give me your attention and do not let it wander, for you must know what I've learned. I have made a worrisome discovery. Oh, this can't be good news. Oh, this can't be good. I don't like the words worrisome discovery. It's, well, worrisome.
My words and the words of Voin.
Alright. From my earlier study of this is our the mind palace of the book, if you will. From my earlier study of the Black Book, we learned of Voin's encounter with Magulder the Elf in the Grey Mountains and their subsequent friendship. Unremarkable, perhaps, and yet we marked it, for an air of mystery surrounds this tome. Both the circumstances in which it was found and the writing between its black covers fill me with intrigue and unease in equal measure. From the shade of Isildur we learned somewhat of Magulder the Elf, and a few of his deeds seem notable. It is no slight to him, merely the truth that his most significant achievement appears to be his survival. Nearly 2,000 years passed before his name surfaced anywhere, and that in the Black Book. What then of Magulder's inclusion? Why did Voin seem to fit to write of this elf? Must return to the halls of memory of Voin's account of the Grey Mountains. I remember you from the mountains. Again, wrong game, sorry. Gandalf flips through the pages of the Black Book. What has Voin to say about this meeting? Listen well, Bearstein. Oh, strangers, who goes there and for what purpose? It is a dwarf. I am called Muggledy, and my boon companions and I mean you no harm. Right, I remarked how this is their D&D party. You are an elf. That is true. The mountains are no place for an elf. I think that is less true, Master Dwarf. We go where evil lurks and oppose it. Definitely a D&D party. Magalu did not adventure alone. No, we know that, Gandalf. We are aware of that. I have learned the identities of the others in his band. Now that would be interesting. Consider them now, and I will share with you what I have learned. Aye. Indistinct figures. Let's go find out who they are, I guess. They were knights of Gondorf, adventuring far from home in the years after the Battle of Fornost. They sought out pockets of Angmarim resistance in the mountains and ended their threat. A noble goal. These were their names. Oralan, Makilnis, Calatur, and Silmatar. And who is the fifth and final one? You know these names best, and as do I. Yeah, I mean, Orlong did sound familiar. I assume they were from the Lost Alliance camps. And you know the name of he to whom they pledged their loyalty. Leonor. Before he became the king of Gondor, he was its prince. And while his father Eärnil ruled from Minas Arnor, he did the bidding of Gondor in the north. Eärnir fought at Fornost with his knights, and it was said where there they met Muggledy. For 20 years after the Battle of Fornost, they sought to end the threat of Angmar forever. This brought them to the Grey Mountains, where they met Voin of the Zelruka. Yes, Bearstein? With deception, Voin masked the name, but it is of Eärnir he writes. The very same Eärnir who would become Mordorith, the false king of Angmar. Oh, it was him! Oh God. Oh no. The same Eärnir who commanded the armies of Mordor in the guise of Gothmog. He troubles us still, makes his presence felt even in the fort in this tome from 1,000 years ago. That's why I recognize the name. Oh no. Knew that threat wasn't resolved yet.
Gothmog has been responsible for much sorrow in each of his guises.
It seems too that his fate is interwoven with yours, or even the tale of Voin is not free from his corruptive touch. That be written almost 1,000 years ago. Gothmog has been a long simmering font of evil. He can no longer remain unchallenged. It is time at last to put an end to him. These past few years revealed to us much which we did not know. King Eomer was not slain when he rode to Minas Morgul to confront the Witch King. He was instead transformed into Mordorith, a thrall of the Lord of the Nazgul. It was by Mordorith's hand that the shadow fell upon Angmar, but he was opposed by Golodr the Ranger and Narmalev of Linden, to say nothing of a spirit preserved, of a certain Bjorning of my acquaintance. Mordor's designs were broken, but his spirit persevered and was given a new guise and a new task. He would command Sauron's armies in wars, second only to his old master, the Witch King of Angmar. But the Witch King was slain at Pelennor. Few only might have dared hope, and Gothmog's confidence in his invulnerability was shaken. He fled the field, escaping to Imlad Morgul, and sealing the roads in or out of that vale, while Sauron thrived. The free people of Middle-earth had worries enough to occupy their attention, and Gothmog would be set aside. But now a new fear presents itself to me. Gothmog has had time to lick his wounds and search the valley for artifacts that might reverse his fortunes. What terrible sorceries might he have uncovered? Okay, but it really is. Hey Daisy, how's it going? I was Castle Fast.
King Elisar has charged Prince Faramir with cleansing the evils from Imlad Morgul.
You automatically took the Fenris Ghost on the outskirts of Imlad Morgul. Let's go! We're going to Minas Morgul! King Elisar has charged Faramir, Prince of Ithilien, with cleansing the evils from Imlad Morgul. Find his men at Fenris Ghost, the dread door on the western bounds of Gorgoroth, and aid him with their permission. They will not be able to stand alone against Gothmog, and may help tip the balance in their favor. Remember, my friend, Minas Morgul was once the Tower of Minas Ithil, a jewel of Gondorian art and culture, but it has spent long centuries corrupted by the Nazgul, and Sauron's other terrible servants. None can say what dangers you will find within, but I trust that if any Bjorning has the courage to face them, it is you. It's going, I got a week off, yay, hey, nice! Take all the rest you need. I hope you can get all the rest and have fun, do fun stuff. Oh, let me just clean up my quest log a bit. Where are we? Are we? Okay, we're approaching this from Mordor's side, to the Morgul Vale, not from the Ithilien side. That is good to know. You look injured. Be careful, friend.
We have need of strong allies.
We are pressed here and attacks come at any time without warning. It was at Prince Faramir's command that we forced open the dread door, and we paid dearly for it. Many of my brethren did not survive the initial attack, but now we hold it against whatever evils tried to retake it. We will not risk dishonoring the memory of our fallen by giving it back. We established a camp to the west, that you might find the prince there, and do what you can to help us, if we have need of strong allies and do not dare to turn anyone away.
Come.
Bearstein, I did not think to see you again. I heard that urgent matters took you away from the conquest of Gorgoroth and sent you far to the north. Well, much has transpired since we're gone, my friend. The masters of Mordor have turned their attention upon the dead city. I know not why, but their power has grown, and whatever reasons they have got for coming to Minas Morgul must be foul purposes indeed. We have to stop them before they achieve whatever it is they seek to achieve. We found Faramir in good health, commanding the ranges of Ithilien. They entered the Morgul Vale, and it is their design to cleanse the city of evil and reclaim it for King Elisar. Faramir established an encampment at Uyal, nearer to the city. You should travel there, and they will be glad to have your aid. It will be my pleasure. Into the Morgul Vale we go. Oh, look at that. Minas Morgul, got Bar Nirnav? Not familiar with that, but Cirith Ungol over here. Up the stairs we go. Then into a tunnel. Alright, let's go. And there's Minas Morgul. So spooky. Can't wait to set foot in there. That is so like out of the... the red stance really stands out. I'm like, what the hell? Everything's like pale here, and then there's bright red. They only do one. Ah, freaking love Minas Morgul, so cool. I wonder what we're gonna find in there. Ooh, a page. Don't mind if I do.
So much did we love the moonrise there, that when first I heard that Isildur had bidden a city built therein, I grieved that the veil had been sullied.
Gotta go finish my work and get ready for coaching. Yo, good luck. Hope it goes well and smoothly. And thank you for coming in and hanging out and all that. And thanks again for the 3D prints. Alright, now the road splits in two here. I assume the camp is on the upper side. This here seems to go to that bridge. I'm gonna assume that the camp is up here. I was right.
Faith alone will not stop the enemy.
No, but it sure helps. Baragond! Oh my god, it's good to see you. Baragond hums you warmly, welcoming you to Akad Uriel. Of course he's here. He will be attached to Faramir at the hip. Huh, do I say welcome? This is not a welcoming place, and indeed must be the least such I've ever seen. Even so, it is my honor and my joy to serve here at the command of King Elisar, for it was at his mercy alone that still allows me to draw breath. My crime could not have been forgiven. I spilled the blood of my fellows, and for that a guard of the citadel deserves death. Because I acted to save the life of my lord Faramir. So yeah, remember when it wasn't in the game, so this is how we get caught up. But when Faramir got when Denethor wanted to burn Faramir and himself, it was Baragond who like cut down some of the guards that stood on his way and saved Faramir. He was then arrested because he attacked his fellow guards, and then when Aragorn became king, he was like, I can't forgive you your crimes, because they were crimes no matter how well intentioned. So you're banished from Minas Tirith, which is fucking rude as hell. And he was like, so you can serve at Faramir's side. You worshipped Faramir. You can serve at Faramir's side in Osgiliath and whatnot. Right. Because I acted to save the life of my lord Faramir, the king named me an exile, and charged me with the further protection of Faramir's life. I do not gainsay the king's wisdom, nor would I, but neither am I blameless. I bear my guilt with me, and strive every day to serve King Elisar and Prince Faramir. It is the king's command that Minas Morgul be utterly destroyed, and the valley cleansed. I do not know how this might be accomplished, but I will do whatever I can to make it so. Thus I welcome you to Imlad Morgul. Berestein, strange though it seem. My prince has not found an easy way to shake his roots as a ranger. Even now we walk somewhere in the valley, despite our warnings. I ask you to find several places from which to look at Minas Morgul and the bridge of Gulliant. And also to defeat foes along the Rath Duath. Take the road west until you emerge from the trees. There's a short stone pillar beside the track from which you can study the walls of the city. Faramir intended to survey Gulliant, and you may find him there when you've accomplished these tasks. Sure.
Will you help bear my burden, friend?
Welcome to Urkatu Uyal, Berestein. Within any wood, we rangers know how to travel at speed while remaining hidden. I find myself much more at home here than I did in the barren wastes where we last spoke. Come, we have much to discuss. You and Damrod share stories in the account of your recent adventures. And you will assist us here in Rath Duath, now for now. Good. You have not changed, my friend, and I'm glad to hear it. We have need of you here. Did you think otherwise?
Will you hear my plight?
Bearstein, you've returned. I wager your journey north was a success. You've returned here to assist us in this hour. While we successfully secured Talafuri, fumes and fires aside, the memory of that place still unsettles me. Borangos has remained hidden, but I saw tendrils of his thought everywhere, and his servants still haunt me. Now they are gone, and it is as if they never were. Where did they go, and for what purpose? Pressing the matters into the Morgul Vale drew us ever, and I must leave Talaf Uri behind. I will not try to dwell upon it, but I still worry. Let's aid Faramir with her tasks here. Sure. Oh, for crying out loud. So many quests. Alright. Glad to find you well after the war. There's much to be done. Have you seen, or perhaps should I say, smelt the noisome flowers that bloom throughout Rath Duath? Some say they were bred by the Witch King to sicken those who travel throughout Imlat Morgul. I do not know if that is true, but it seems plausible. He hated us, and why should he not? We proved to be the greatest threat to him, did we not? I heard he died at Pelennor, and no doubt we had a great deal to do. With that. I mean, it was a hobbit and a shield made of Rowan, so I don't think. It depends on your broad definition of we. Alright, burn flowers. Sure, we can do that. Ever since stood lookout over the city of Osgiliath, my mind captured by the strange word of the Morgul Vale. My eyes keep turning that way, for I have been gripped with fear of it for all my life. Ever since I was just a boy, and that was right and proper, for it is the site of evil, and one should be wary of such places. Now Faramir has returned to lead the range of Ithilien hither, and I must find my courage. Indeed I have, for I see now that the known evil is less frightening than that which is unknown. Right, burn noisome fungus, destroy poisoned mushrooms. Sure, a lot of flora destruction, sorry.
Good, you're here.
And water samples, okay. I was worried that would happen.
We will defy the enemy and take back these lands.
Alright. Oh, for crying out loud, how many do you have?
Now then.
Oh, just the one? Okay. Let me make some room again, I guess. I should be glad to see a dead orc lying upon the road, yet instead I'm concerned. The orc was not killed by one of our own. It would seem that someone hunts the orcs in Morgul Vale. Another orc, a mysterious friend, sorry. More investigation is required to determine if the killer poses a threat to us. Examine the body and search for more sentries of Minas Morgul. It can't be the silent orc, right? We killed that one, right? Or am I misremembering? Stuck. There you go. That's better. Alright. Please don't attack me. Thank you. Aha, I knew it. Those mushrooms were way too red and stand outish to not be in quest objective at some point. Ah, poor corpse. Alright, so what killed you? Freshly mauled by some sort of beast? Oh, well, that's not good. Wildlife of the Morgul Vale can only be bad news. The walls of the dead city tower above you. Monumental and menacing. You are not kidding. They are towering? Whew! They were not joking about that. I've seen some towering walls, and those are towering walls. I built some towering walls as well. It's a lot of plans they're asking me to get rid of. Fungi, 4 poisonous mushrooms, and 20 plants. Do we need those sentries specifically, or just any orcs? Hello, Bjorning Pest Control. You know what? Poisonous mushrooms, not very resistant to bees, apparently. Bees. I'm glad the lag subsided after the first hour. It's good to play this game. Don't mind me, just burning flowers. Business as usual. So what kind of thrilling things have you done in your adventure today? Ran some flora. Killed some fauna. You know, the usual. Well, one thing for sure, this place is definitely not deserted. Oh, another page. Lore.
We have come at last to the lands whence Sauron's servants drove thee. Long have the elves esteemed the Aether Vale, for we walked here in the elder days.
Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't say who's the author of this. Got some more flowers, we got some more shrooms over there. Bees. Oh, those mushrooms doubled as a foe as well, apparently. I'll take it. I like it when my quest double dip. So many flowers. We don't need those anymore. Kolos Mazouk Seal? What's that? Starts quest. Oh god, that means I have to get rid of something again. No. Fine. What do you have here? You stumble across a strange seal bearing a mark of war. The seal of Kolos Mazauk. How it's placed here remains a mystery. Seems the stone seal was once set in something. Perhaps an answer lies within the dead city of Minas Morgul? This is one of the locations Baragon described. Oh, there's Faramir. Hi, buddy. Oh, wait. Dark Waters of the Morgul Duin. That's an original name. Rush beneath the stands of the gun. Oh, this is the bridge. What was it? Gandalf. Me, Gandalf, and who else was there? We blew it up. Oh, I think Aragorn was there as well. Oh, well, Gandalf blew it up. We watched.
I will not say this is a pleasant place, but I know that once it was.
It is good to see you again, Bearstein. This was Imlat Ifil, and nowhere else in Gondor could rival its beauty when the Ifilduin river sparkled in the moonlight, like a vein of silver threaded between dark cliffs. When Isildur came to these shores with his father and brother, he was so taken by the beauty of this valley that he built a citadel beneath the slopes of Achathras, the tallest peak of the Afil-Duaf. Minas Ithil he called it. And Barad Kuron, the tower of the crescent moon, rose from its topmost level. But that was long ago, and the Lord of the Nazgul coveted the valley, and the citadel sheltered within. Twice the Nazgul seized the city. The first time he possessed it only until the last alliance of men and elves came south and fought the war that ended the Second Age. Minas Ithil remained under the control of Gondor for centuries, and although it would never again attain the heights it had known under Isildur, it drew the imaginations of poets, artists, and minstrels from all over the kingdom. That all came to a sad end with the second of the Witch King's assaults upon the city. When the Nazgul captured Minas Ithil for the second time, that name could no longer describe the citadel. It became Minas Morgul, Tower of Sorcery, and so it would stay.
When I was just a boy, my brother, Boromir, and I had the finest teachers in all of Gondor.
They told us tale of noble Elendil, wise Isildur, and bold Anarion, and our days were spent reenacting their most heroic deeds. But of all these tales, it was the fall of Minas Ithil to the Lord of the Nazgul that most moved my brother's heart. I can still hear his voice recounting it to me on a stormy afternoon, Bearstein, and though the tale is a sad one, the recollection is welcome to me. An army of gates came to the orcs. Yes, that's right. An army of orcs came to the gates, I can hear him say. But they were met by a hail of stones. The lord of the city, a great captain named Agelmoth, sent out sorties to sow confusion upon the orcs and delay their plans. The Witch King himself sought to breach the gates, but could not. Years before, and at the request of the King of Gondor, the wizard Kurenir placed the powerful enchantments upon them. That's Saruman, if I'm not correctly. Placed powerful enchantments upon them, and they held against the Witch King's evil sorceries. But Agelmoth knew his men could not outlast the forces arrayed against them. At dawn of the appointed day, he sounded his war horn and led his men on their mounts through the gates, forming a wedge to drive the enemies to either side or trample them underfoot. They rode to the bridge. See the light on their faces as they approach, knowing their freedom is near. But it was not so to be so. As they neared the Ithiliand, the bridge sundered, its pieces falling into the river. Agelmoth could go no further, but he despaired not. He commanded his men to turn their backs onto the raging river, and they charged once again, straight through the orc armies and their fell commanders. So died Agelmoth, but the tale of Agelmoth's onslaught fills our heart with joy even today, for we know that he died in service of Gondor, and so we remember him. Faramir smiles, remembering his brother's love for the tale, and then he sighs wistfully, and scuffs the stones with the toe of his boot. The Nazgul had weakened the support of the bridge, so ensuring Agelmoth could not escape that way. Boromir was always quick to point out that it was a strategy they had learned from Isildur, for the son of Elendil had used that very tactic against them the first when he first escaped Minas Ithil. Theirs was not a mindless evil, Bearstein. Let us be glad that they are gone. Yes, the Nazgûl are slain with Sauron, but others still work his evil within the Dead City, south of here. The road climbs up to Minas Morgul. Go there and learn what you can of the situation inside. Defeat whatever foes you find there. In memory of the hero Egelmulf. And in memory of my brother too. Alright, so we shall. After this hourly fishing break, go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to. All those good things, and above all else, enjoy the fishing. Alright, we're back. Sorry about the slight delay. Was sorting some stuff out. Hey, welcome in. How's it going? Glam or lag? I can't do anything. Yeah, I heard there is a lot of lag going on. We had some lag in the first hour of the stream to the point where I was like, I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep playing this today. However, it cleared out and it seems pretty alright now. Or going forward for the last 4 hours. There's some occasional spikes, but nothing too big. However, we are not on Glam. We are on Is it Orcrest? The 64-bit EU PvE server, but not the roleplay one. Wait, I think it says if I do character. Let's see. There you go, we're on Orcrest. And while it is occasionally laggy, and it was very laggy in the first hour, it seems mostly stable now. Knock on wood, because last week it was the last hour that was incredibly laggy. But I did see online a whole bunch of posts on that people were suffering from lag in the game. Huzzah, we have gotten rid of flowers. To be fair, they were bad flowers, but that's besides the point. Right, so I think the road that he was talking about is over here. Oh god, I just noticed the watching stones were there. Ugh. Creepy bastards. Alright, let's climb the road. I think Glenmore being attacked. I mean, it's very well possible that it could be a DDoS, but usually it's all servers that suffer then. And again, like there was lag, but it was worse last week. Last week it was really bad. Woo! Those are big trolls. Do they really want me to go in there? I guess they do. Let's go. Many foes lie in wait beyond the entrance to the dead city. Oh my god, the Morgul orcs look so cool. Look at them. Troll bastards. But yeah, I saw on Reddit a whole bunch of posts of people that were saying that, I think it might have been Glam then, one of the servers was completely unplayable. Or maybe they just did something wrong with the patch or not patch to the servers. Who knows? But having played something like World of Warcraft, for example, while it was being DDoSed, it was noticeable on all servers. What else am I doing in here? Oh, just defeat foes. Okay, I can do that. Just defeating some orcs, that's fine. I don't know, I can move for 2 seconds and I freeze. I go Space Marine 2 for me. Yo, I heard that game is great, enjoy. What else is in here? Oh, it's literally, okay. So it's just, okay. We go further into Minas Morgul. I did say I wanted to enter the city, so here we are. Yeah, enjoy Space Marine 2. I heard it's great. I should play it sometime. And the first one, for that matter, as well. I keep getting distracted from the first one. I don't know what it is. Whenever I try to play it, I just end up getting distracted by something else. Where's the ramp? Oh, there it is. Like, I spotted on the map that there's a ramp here. Very much like Minas Tirith. Though on a smaller scale. What are the circles called here? Circle of Despair, Circle of Madness, Circle of Sorrow, Circle of Wrath. Lovely. Very cheerful. They sure went out of their way to make this a shithole. Oh! Oh god, we got whites. That's less, oh good. Dead things everywhere. That's great. That's not ominous or disturbing whatsoever. You know what? I wasn't sure what to expect in Minas Morgul, but it seems very on brand. But if we're already encountering the dead, the cursed, in the second ring, part of the device seems to be missing. But we fixed it. Wait. Oh my god, there's more of them. That's cool though. If we're already encountering those at this level, what else is awaiting us on the higher levels? Because I assume, you know, typical evil lair fashion, the deeper in you go, the worse it gets. Suffering from mortal wounds and Morgul cultist spits curses at you. Fucking cultists again. It's always the cultists.
If you've come to plunder Minas Morgul, you've arrived too late.
The coward Gothmog sealed himself away in the tower, but he has minions roving the city, searching for whatever treasures might have been left behind. A doomed search. In the valley of the secret shadow, he might have found a useful weapon, but his orcs cannot find the way. The cultist laughs despite the pain of her wounds, and the blood staining her garb grows a deeper shade of red. My master Dulguzigir knows the path, but he will not tell Gothmog. Let the coward waste away in the tower, if he lives that long. More than one enemy desires his blood, and I have seen servants of at least 2 already. They say the captain of the pit will not rest until he's taken Gothmog's head. But he will have a rival for it. Here Larath the Stained hates Gothmog even worse than she hates your kind or mine. That is no small amount. Look at what her Maravale did to me. Well, I've had my last jest. I'm ready to die. Let them kill each other, they deserve. Nalunitia succumbs to her wounds. Couldn't happen to a nicer person. Cough, cough. Alright, so what's in this? Oh, Moravel. Now, when I said there would be worse things than the undead in here, I didn't expect Moravel. Alright, so we can get up there and then we can get there. Oh, great bats. Up, 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 up the stairs we go. Annoying. It's over there on the left side, but can't go that way. Strange. Oh, that's another quest, isn't it? Ah! Oh, you're still alive. We should. Expect that. I don't think we can accept more quests. We found a strange flower growing in the waters of this Circle of Madness. It looks slightly out of place. Were they planted by Gothmog's cultists or the Maravale? It would be prudent to collect more. Yeah, that's what I thought. Right, what else can we do? No, I don't want to get rid of the pages ones. Sure, let's get rid of that. Alright. Does that mean we have to follow it all the way around and then up and then oh, that sounds like a bad idea. I'm committed now. I'm already halfway there. Might as well go for the full amount. The Stargazer Spire? It sounds like it could have been something beautiful sometime. These enemies pack a punch. Can we go in there? Oh, we can. What's in here? I'm curious. Instance? Oh. Oh no. Wait, instant into the Circle of Madness, Tower of Barat Ananovs, known as Stargaze Spire, must be captured in order to enter the Circle of Madness and reclaim... Oh! Wait, it says completed? Solo? But if it's an instance, it can't be solo, surely. Secure the tower. Is it solo? Recommend to have the quest Circle of Sorrow on the way. Okay, we don't. Let's get the fuck out of here. Wait, wasn't that the door we came in through? I swear it was. Oh, wait, what? What just happened? I have questions. Wait, where the hell am I now? I'm in a completely different place. Are the two connected? That's so weird. Alright, well, we're leaving this place. Tower of Sorcery indeed. Getting the fuck out of here. That's all we are. Where's the road down? That's the road up. Road down is, I guess, to the right. This place creeps me out, man. We'll probably get sent back in here anyway. They said like, hey, you should actually do this while you're on a different quest. And we don't have that quest. So I'm sure we will get that quest at some point. And then go like, oh yes, now we can go in there. I don't want to like do it and I have to redo it or something. No, I'm a fan of busy work. There's enough busy work from the game itself. Without me adding on top of that. Alright, coming through. Don't mind me. I'll leave you to your undead lives. And enjoy. How did I miss this glowing page?
I wept to see it orc befouled. I have watched many lands fall into ruin and decay.
Hey, another
when
player.
I saw Ithilien, I knew my part in this war was its rescue.
Oh god. Yep, there we go. It's mounted. I knew that was gonna happen. Barrett Angarv, the Warden's Keep. Wait, Sorrow, is that the... Oh my god. Wow. Accidentally cancelled my attack, that doesn't help. Let's get rid of another... You know what, let's get rid of all of these quests. I got a feeling we're gonna get another quest the moment we enter here. No, maybe not. Into the Circle of Wrath. Interesting. Oh yeah, secure the tower. There we go. But for some reason they won't let you leave instantly. Hello? Okay, you gonna let me out? Into the dead city on the way, which we do not. Hello? No, Misty, it's not your dinner time yet. Why can I not leave? There's not a leave instance button. Okay, I guess we're just doing this, I guess. I'm not a huge fan of doing that, but... Why can't you just leave? The other one had something weird about leaving as well. Oh, now it worked. That's so fucking weird. Yeah, that's weird. That doesn't feel like it's working properly. Because it's like, you get near a door and then you get teleported to a different door. And then when you exit through that door, you come out somewhere completely differently. And I shouldn't complain, but I am expressing my puzzlement. Alright, let's go. Who do we need to go back to? Oh, is it Faramir? Return to Akkad Uyu and find Faramir. Oh, that is there. Okay, cool. I am going the right way. I'm like, wait, do we need to go back to the bridge? Oh, we didn't. So that's all good. Crisis averted. Those are the right mushrooms. Burning mushrooms. Great. Hey Adrena, how's it going? Good to see you. Boop. Oh my god, Crime Scene Cleaner, I love that game. So good. Need to try out the new patch actually. Getting the day started with your coffee, nice. Can't go wrong with coffee. You started Nightmare mode, how is it? I've not tried it out yet, but I heard good things. I love the base game, that's for sure. It's very interesting. Ooh, I'm intrigued. One more fungi. One more. Hopefully along the way to the camp. Although there might be one up this road. Yeah, be intrigued. Yeah, it's a great game. I love it as well. It was one of my top games from last year. It really caught me off guard. It was great. It had that, you know, the chill cleaning aspect of Power Word Sim, but with a story and a bit of a morbid twist. Because of you know, working for the mob thing. But yeah, I blasted through that game really fast. It was so much fun. The haunted house though, that scared the crap out of me. Well, not haunted, but you know, the house with all the fucking Satan stuff. That was a worrying house. I went and 100% it on Steam. I didn't get all these secrets and stuff. I've been meaning to go back and get all of them, but I've never gotten around to doing it. Yeah, it's a great game. Absolute blast. Dude, that lady wasn't scary, I'm telling you, there was a cat. That... I should add more story. Excellent. I will definitely do that then.
We are not the only ones taking an interest
Anyways,
in
to
Minos
get back to
Morgul.
that game though. From your report, it sounds as Ugrikor and Lerith have both sent their forces into the city. Govmok still commands a significant portion of the orcs within. Furthermore, this Morgul cult spoke of one called Dulgazigir, about whom I have heard little. These interests may not align with each other, for now, but we cannot take the risk that they might set aside their differences. Any of these foes will slay us without a second thought. The Valley of the Secret Shadow? I do not like the sound of that. Perhaps Mifronder will know something about this place. Wait, Gandalf was here? Oh, hi, Gandalf. Or Mifronder, sorry. How did you like the Shire game? I was lurking the other morning. Oh, I very much love it. It's very chill. It's very charming. I really like the art style. And the hobbits are lore accurate, because half of them are passive-aggressive assholes. Which checks out. But yeah, it's a great game. I love it. I've been playing it off-stream. I figured I'd stream it once to show everybody what it's like. And then I'll keep it as an off-stream chill game for myself. Because let's be fair, I have enough to stream already. Mafia Old Country is releasing on Fridays. Very excited for that. And we got the Arkham games, the Batman Arkham games that we're going through. Or going through again, I should say. Yeah, I like chill games are like perfect for off-stream for me. It's good to have off-stream games, yeah, for sure. Without a doubt. Always told people to do that. Which one is the lowest one? That's the lowest one. You can go. What did he say? The Valley of the Secret Shadow. That is Furingrath. But its location is unknown to me, and to any good folk, I should expect. You remember the orcs that challenged the forest gates at the on the edge of Erin Lasgalen? In the note you found mentioned a hidden pass named Falkruth, rather, and a secret enchantment. It is possible these spells mark the way to Furingrath. But I have come here for another reason. I have encountered developments most interesting from my study of the Black Book of Mordor. Of course, yeah, that fucking book. Gonna curse upon us. Let's get rid of these things. Thank you. That's why I never stream BG3. Yeah, that's a game I've been playing with my best friend lately. Because I love everything about that game, but when I actually play it, I get so distracted from it easily. And I don't know why. I can't seem to make myself stick to it. But I'm having a lot of fun playing it with my friend, and yeah, it's a really good game. And definitely one I couldn't stream either. It's so long. It's so long. Such a long game. Yeah, I'm giving it another go. Way too long. But it's a great game, that's for sure. What took a year to beat it? Yeah, that checks out. What did you play? What race, class, all the things. Let us not delay. I will tell you both you and Prince Faramir what I've learned. If you and he have the time and interest to learn. Wow. Gandalf just throwing shade at us again.
Faramir, I must ask that you not pepper me with questions.
Well, I'll tell you both the tale, or it will take much longer. Trust that Bearstown will explain anything you do not understand. A wizard's time is valuable, and I cannot spend all day relating my discoveries to you. Are you both ready? Are you both ready to listen? Very good. I was a human cleric. No one made a healer, so I bit... Well, fair enough. As long as you had fun. Fun. Chunks, you can do English occasionally. As long as you had fun. I basically made myself Shadowheart. Hey, that's fair. I had so much fun. My English is failing at me lately, and I don't know why. I mean, Shadowheart is a good role model. He's great. I love Shadowheart. Well, from what I've known about her so far, which is granted not a lot.
These are the
but
halls of memory, where the words of Voen give shape to deeds from long ago. Hold your questions, Faramir.
Is he here? No, he's not. When last we left, Voin and his companions, they adventured into the Grey Mountains. Let us turn our attention to Arad Mithrin and pick up the thread of that tale. Seems every new discovery leads to further questions. Does seem to do that, yeah. Keeps you invested, though. I wonder what else we might relearn from the words of Voin. I'm sure we're about to find out, Gandalf. Alright. Next chapter in the book. Let's go. For 3 years, Voin and his companions adventured at length, the length and breadth of the Grey Mountains and the northern reaches of the Misty Mountains, hunting down the remaining vestiges of Angmar and bringing battle to the evils dwelling in Gundabad. Never did they know defeat, and their triumphs emboldened Prince Eonor. Remembered a promise he had made years before, intent on seeing it fulfilled. He invited his companions to make a southward journey on to his home, to Gondor. They would stay for a time at Minas Anor, as this city was then called, and plan the occasion of their next victories. Ooh. The evils that lurked still in Gundabad must have rejoiced to see them leave. The words of Voin draw us forward. Make sure I'm not missing any branching off paths or something. Voin does not record the name of the tavern. Might have been the Merry Swan. Could have been. I mean, there's swans aplenty. Yes, I believe it may have been the Merry Swan. Gandalf muses, stroking his beard. Another round! Only one more? I say give us 2 at least! Oh no, I say give us 2 at once. That's my dwarf. My throat is parched, the southlands are dry, and I have a great thirst. Then will we be spared more tales of your lost city? That seems unlikely. So it does. The harps sing loud, the fires burn low. Roaring fires, raw meat right off the bone. Enough, my friend. I think we all know the song by now. I did not call you here for drinking. Oh, spoil sport. You didn't? Not only for drinking, Syl. What then? You know of Halanon, the survivors of Durfand? Vaguely. We do. He survives no longer. He died in his sleep 2 moons ago. Well, I know nothing of him. Old, was he? But did he survive? It was Rohirrim, right? Thrice 10 years ago, Halanon served the fortress in the fortress of Durfand, the Black Shield. The fortress was taken by Ugr. Oh, wait, that's it. That's what I remember it from. Ugrikor, the captain of the pit, the defenders surrendered. Right. Ugrikor accepted their surrender and slew them anyway. Well, not entirely. Hold on now a moment. All save one Halanon. Now hold on a moment. He promised them safe passage through Mordor through the Black Gate, which he did. And then when they left the Black Gate, he rained arrows upon him. He held his word. It's a sad tale, and one I fear will become all too common where Mordor is concerned. I met with Halanon some years ago and promised him to enact vengeance upon Ugrikor. I will slay the captain of the pit and retake Durfand, I told him. But there was never a good opportunity, and now Halanon is dead. What will I say to his sons if I never make good on my promise? you could make a certain could make certain to never cross their paths. It's a jest. Durfan, you say? When do we leave? I mean, like, I don't agree with what he did, but he did keep his word. Don't go. The plans were made and were kept secret from all but Eonor's band. Even his father, the king, did not know what they intended. Voin says this of his departure: pleasant weather, few clouds, warm but not uncomfortable. Left the city without incident. Silmatar thinks so highly of our chances that he believes the prince will be made king upon successful return. Gandalf frowns. It was not to be, Bearstein. Indeed, they met in the Merry Swan. They should have left all traces of merriment behind them. But they did not. To the prince and his friends, it seemed almost like a holiday. It beggars belief that they would that they thought it would be easy. Something pride before the fall. I can read the admonishment in Voin's words. Born from late wisdom, too late. It is with reluctance he draws us on to Durfang. Let's see what happened to them. I assume they were all butchered or something. Or worse. Oh god, I remember the stairwell. The fine weather of our departure did not last, Gandalf reads solemnly. Their experience in Mordor was bleak. To hear Voin tell it, nothing went right for them once they passed into that land. The fortress that was once called Durfand became much more inhospitable with its transformation into Durfang. It was more well defended than the adventurers expected, and they faced strong opposition from the very beginning. Silmatar soon changed his opinion on their fortunes, receiving a leg wound that caused him a great deal of pain and put a limp in his step. They found no sign of Ugrikor within the fortress, and as their dream of slaying the captain of the pit faded, tempers in the fellowship ran hot. Eonar dulled his sword on the thickest hide of a mountain troll, and with each combat the blade weakened further. At last it snapped, and the Prince of Gondor was left weaponless. You cannot continue without a sword, my prince. Wield mine in place of yours. But that will leave you weaponless, and we need your blade skill. Now I will find something else. Did he find a cursed sword? I bet he found a cursed sword. This will do. Oh, an orc sword? Okay, never mind. Well, not cursed. Not the best, but an orc blade. That's a poor substitute. That's better than nothing. It will have to do. The adventurers knew that they could not reclaim the fortress without first slaying Ugrikor, but for as long as he eluded them, Durfang would remain the property of Mordor. Their spirits low, they resolved to leave, and that Voin tells us where they felt a new presence upon the battlements. What is that? An apparition approaches. Oh good, it's the Stone Maiden. Leave it be, we best get out of here. Listen to the dwarf. He's sensible. Wait, I know this presence. Urjani? Magoldir, we cannot stay. Yeah, this is what you get for letting her live, Magoldir. I hope you're happy about it. How can this be? How are you so changed? Magoldir, I hear more orcs approaching. I'd hoped you would abandon Mordor. What happened to you? Muggle dear! I told you it wasn't a stupid mistake to let her live. Now you would die, which I know she will not. Wait, she just yoinked out of there? Okay. The creature's gone. Fool elf, what were you thinking? Ah, Voin, you're right. I told you, we shouldn't show mercy to her, but you were like, no, I'm an elf, I know better. It was a deception. I was foolish to believe it. Eonor, he will not last. The orcs are getting close. It sounds like a lot of them. Hurry and lift them up. We have to go. No, Eonor, these wounds are my last. I can feel it. Listen to me, Eonor. Take my sword. Wield Orfadel and defeat evil. I will, my friend. Now go! Fly, you fools! Wait, wrong character. Ta!
Small chance of success.
What are we waiting for? Voin, expect Fafar. We have to go. This place is not safe. Really? Is the dead friend giving a giveaway? Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Remember to hydrate wherever you are. Oh, and the first button. Maybe I should merge them. Thank you for quenching mine first. And so the survivors of Eonor's band had returned to Minas Anor, defeated and mourning the loss of their friend. Silmafa's hope. You're welcome, you're welcome. Silmatar's hopes, as they set forth, did not come to pass. Indeed, King Eonor was more wroth than they had ever seen him, and he forbade his son from leaving the city without his consent. To Voin's eyes, the prince was made a prisoner, and every day the flame of Eonor's rage grew hotter still. Why is there always creepy old ladies? Can't remember what game, but it's probably a horror game, because that's usually a rule in horror games. Join the Make Mordor Great Again movement with the Pork and Orc Initiative. Sign up today. Wait, is there another? There is quotes on. Oh, maybe it's just singular. And try again with the singular. There we go. I'm always swimming in bones, called Lady Johnson. Ah, that was Cult of the Lamb. Aeron met with Voin and his knights in secret to weave elaborate plots of revenge against those he blamed for the death of Malguldir, Uridani, Stone Maiden, for the deed itself, and Hugrukor for his absence at Dorfang. If they had been there, Voin writes, the whole adventure would have gone differently. The prince is sure of it. Gandalf strokes his beard. I see in this account much that is familiar, Bearstein. No, not the deeds themselves, for I have never seen a record of this doomed expedition to reclaim Durfang in the text of Gondor. What I find familiar is the description of Eonor, son of King Eonil II. Even the known records of his disposition describe Eonor in life as bold, brash, and reckless. I wonder if he remained so as Mordorith, and now as Gothmog. That is enough for now, my friend. And Faramir, I trust you pay attention as well. These are matters that concern you closely, for this foe now lurks upon the very edge of your lands, and in a city that will demand your protection, and that of your king once it is retaken. Now they are destroying it. They're not gonna retake it. They're destroying it. That's a nice screenshot, by the way. Nice loading screen. Alright. Well, that was slight revelation. That's quite a tale. One day you will need to tell me where you found this curious stone, Bearstein.
That is quite a tale.
The sigil on its face cannot be mistaken for anything save the Eye of Sauron, which marks it an artifact of evil. How then came it to tell the tale of King Eärnur? Nay, not even so. Well, he was not yet king. But still, little is recorded of those years before he followed his father Eärnil to the throne. To find such an account in a book bearing the mark of Mordor is troubling to me. But Eärnur's doomed adventure into the citadel, now called Durfang, has brought to mind a recent conversation. Aragon spoke to me of someone with an interest in that place. Speak to my captain and ask him what happened to the man with the shield. A man of Ithilien he was, but I confess I do not know his name. He was here at the camp, but I have not seen him since I returned. Interesting. The plot thickens. Hi, Bergond. I love you.
The man
How you
with the
doing?
shield? Aye, I remember him.
Did not much like the look of him, though.
What did he name himself? Arnulf, I think he was called.
He carried a broken shield around with him, and it seemed to me that he repaired it as best as he could with leather straps. The thing was barely holding together, and it looked as if it would fall apart by the first blows of an enemy weapon. Irresponsible. I set him to conducting an inventory of the rations and water for the camp, but he has not reported back to me. Go find him, will you? He should be somewhere by the tent to the northwest among the crates. I have a feeling he's not gonna be there. Oh, it's good to see you again, Bearstein. I would not have had any other way, my friend, and I suspect neither would you. But here you are seeking in the Ithilien range of the broken shield. I wondered why he carried it around with him, but I didn't ask. Is he particularly interested on the map on the table over there just to the west? You guys have no detection for spies, do you? You just let anybody just near your supplies, near the maps, with the plans, just everything. Could be a spy. Anos dagger is embedded in the map, marking location northwest of Minas Morgul. Travel to the location marked on the map. Okay. And northwest of Minas Morgul. Wait, Cirvungul. Going to Cirvungul? Oh, that seems like a bad idea. Haven't we already been there, by the way? Yeah, we have. Footprints lead away from this recently slain orc. Let's go find out who's been killing orcs. See if they're friend or foe. And if they're foe, why are they slaying their own kind? But that's it? It just ends here? That can't be right. The trail leads further into the shadowy hills. Alright. Further into the hills we go. Up, 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 up the stairs we go. And then into a tunnel. So leads a group of gruesome Kurgrim? What the hell are you? What the hell? What the hell? You know what? Out of anything I could have expected, that was not one of the things. I've only seen those in watery areas. And then they didn't have skulls on their heads. They had like gills and whatnot. And were like fish people. Unless I'm confusing them with a different creature. I'm very sure they were called Kurgrim. Oh, there you are. It's like, who wanted to know about that?
He marked a location on the map.
Faith alone
Kurgrim, you say?
will
I've only
stop
had tales
the
of these
enemy.
beasts, but they sound vicious and unpleasant. I'm thankful that you were able to fend them off. That's not the end of it. Now we must devise some sort of course of action to deal with the Kurgrim. The safety of the outpost is at stake. Of
You
course
help
it is.
bear my burden, friend.
Kurgrim must congregate somewhere in the Morgulfield, but where? What if they gather at the old Gondorian burial house that our scouts spotted when we entered the valley? I shiver at the thought of those beasts feeding upon the dead, but they are likely to be good men laid to rest in those old crypts, and the Kurgrim will not respect our sanctity as we would. You should head over to the Charnel House. Love the word Charnel. Or the Charnel Houses, rather. Defeat any Kurgrim you find on the way, and I'll join you after. My friend, hey, Rotterdam, how's it going? Welcome in. You catch us right at the end of the stream, though. But it's good to see you. How are you? Where are we going? Let's go to Minas Tirith Ungol, I guess. How's it going? Let's get the war steed out. We need some speed going. You're good? Excellent. Glad to hear. Okay, the road right doesn't lead. It leads to a dead end. Probably an orc encampment. So let's just follow this road and then I guess we cross the broken bridge. I hope that's possible. Mistakes were made. You don't notice the lag until you're on your war steed. No! Don't mind me, just passing through. Don't mind me. Oh, well, here's the bridge. Now let's see if we can cross it somehow. Because it was very much broken. Alright. Make sure we don't dive off head first. Can we even cross this? I have no idea if we can. Otherwise you need to go all the way around. Oh, that would be so horrible. Well, let's see. You ready, Bo? Oh god, it hurts. What is it? Polluted water is great. I'm healing about as much as I get damaged. That's not too bad. I just need to hope that I can climb this slope. Oh, we can. Oh good, we made it through. We made it through. Oh good. Hey, Sergeant Major Fish! Let me read your message in a moment. Just need to find the way that Sam and Frodo went up. I got a sweet new gaming PC this week. I got the RGB fans and everything. I'm feeling like a real gamer streamer. That's awesome, dude! Congratulations! Oh, the new PC feeling is so good. Enjoy. Let us grab the... I don't remember seeing this encampment before. Let's go see if we can grab the Stable Master. Yeah, we can. Nice.
Let us hope you bring glad tidings, friend.
Regular Stable Master, or is there only far-ranging Stable Master? I think there's only far-ranging. Which, fair enough. Okay. Ooh, let's bind our return point here, actually. It's not the best point in hindsight, but it's better than what we had. Right. To the left somewhere is the...
My Lady Velades, in time of darkness and doubt, I send thee tidings of hope. The war wears on all, and many battles yet lie ahead.
It gladdens me
Greetings,
to see a
Bastian.
friendly face on the road.
Legolas has asked for you. He's waiting at Mablung's camp just ahead. To reach it, just take this path behind me. Head up to the straight stair. Be warned, if you are headed for Tirith Ungol, there will be many stairs and steep climbs in your future. And of course, there are spiders. Many, many spiders. He shivers at the thought and bids you farewell. Thank you, buddy. For anyone interested in an i7 RTX 580 G card, $350 on Amazon Prime, free shipping. 350? That seems awfully cheap. Scouting Sirif Ungul. Oh, I guess we haven't been from this side of the... Oh, more pages, more new pages.
Even to share the grace of your thoughts would be a balm to me. But I dare no such risk.
Straight stairs climbs into the height. We're following Frodo's footsteps. Up the stairs we go. And then into a tunnel. So we're gonna approach Sirif Ungul now from the other side. The blocked off side. The side where Shelob is still hanging out. Oh boy. Maybe we finally get to see Shelob. Not today though. Next week. But something to look forward to, maybe. Legolas waves at you as you approach the camp. Legolas was looking into her, I believe. Hey Legolas. How's it going, buddy?
Welcome to Kirith Ungol. I have much unfinished business to manage here, and I would appreciate the help of a skilled and trusted friend such as you.
When we last left the Tower of Sirif Ungol, it was besieged by spiders. If the Grazul failed to reinforce the garrison, the tower might fall to the spiders, and that would unleash the spiders upon Gorgoroth, and perhaps the larger worlds. I've heard of no reports of spider activity beyond Lingris, so perhaps the orcs prevailed. We will have to investigate. There's also the matter of the Mirkwood spiders. When my father faced our old enemy Ifantamel, oh yeah, that's Shelob's other name, she said that all of her daughters had left her. We suspect that they may have come here, at the call of their true mother. Wait, I thought that was... Wait. When my father faced our old enemy Ifantamil, she said that all her daughters had left her. We suspect that they may have come here, at the call of their true mother. Wait, so Ifantamil can't have been Shelob then. Finally we must... oh, Ungwetiri. That's Shelob. Finally we must discover if Ungwetari yet lives. As valiant as the Master Samwise is, I do not believe she would have succumbed to such a small wound. Though it was inflicted by a courageous heart. She's ancient and powerful. Yeah, she didn't die. Nobody knows what happened to her. There's much to do, and we should begin by questioning the rangers of Ithilien. They have begun scouting the area, and may already have some answers for many questions. Excellent! Well, we'll go do that next week, because it is time for me to end. So for those that weren't here at the start or in the other streams, the schedule is slightly changing. Friday, so Wednesday we're going to be playing Batman Arkham Asylum, or continuing the playthrough of that. Friday, Mafia Old Country releases, so we'll be playing that on Friday. There will be a hat, and we'll be playing that on Friday, and then starting next week we're moving Lord of the Rings Online from Mondays back to the Fridays it originally was at, because one, it just feels better for me to play it on a Friday. I don't know why. The server maintenance that I moved it for Mondays to is no longer happening on Fridays, so that should be good. And that way I can also just continue Mafia directly on Monday instead of having to wait on Tuesday to Wednesday. So yeah, that's the server's announcements. Let's go see who is live that we can raid into. Let's go have a look-see. I think somebody was streaming that I want to raid into, but I don't know if they're still live, so let's have a quick look-see at that. No, I don't think they're live. Just gonna quickly search in case I'm missing it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Alas, okay. Alright, let's go find a different raid target than to raid. Glad to catch Ribbon. Yeah, it's lovely seeing you again. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And you take care of yourself as well. 2. Oh, let's go wait, Clem. Can't go wrong with Clem. Copy paste the wait message. First one is for subs. Second one is for non-subs. Or create one with your favorite emotes or your own emotes. I don't particularly care what you do. As long as you yell that I sent you. We're gonna be rating Clementine, who is a lovely, lovely guy. Very fun streamer. He's playing Bramble, which is a really cool looking game. Although I think he might have just finished it. So we'll see what else he's doing. He's doing a subathon, I believe, from the looks of it. Yeah, let's go say hi there. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope you have a great start of your week. And I will see you on Wednesday for more Batman Arkham Asylum shenanigans. See you then. Bye-bye!
Apparently, yes. It doesn't have, Junks! Hello, mate!